They're starting to piss me off because they keep talking about this damn trolley. Just irritating. Alright. Interact with the column. No, I'm just annoyed because they took us through the track and then back to the track and then back to the track again and then back to the track again. I'm like, okay, you went through the area 4 times now on this track. Now stay here for a while longer. And I'm just like, I will murder you. This was the most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield a value. You're on J. You don't know shit about columns. I see. That means to build tallow stone by stone are lost on us. 'Tis true, but poor Strummel's the most fine specimen.
When you get to the dungeon after that, I want to be in there with you.
Indeed, we're not in a few minor failings. Failings it would be. To likely require. Well, I mean, there's a certain big fucking dude that's going to get stabbed by us soon because we gonna stab a fucking Vothri real soon, fucker.
I can't wait to kill his fat ass.
Well, if you think
only knew what means fashion now.
if you think you can get the thing up and running, far be it for me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? Aether, probably. I should stress that we performed only the most cursory of experiments. Though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first. It is a host to a network of veins through which aether floweth. Or so it did, were it not for several fractures within that flow. If only we had a Y'shtola. How in the hell did you get all that from just a glance? It'd take it thought up a solution as well, huh? To bridge these fractures requireth a material highly conductive to ether once in place. I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos. Might prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require. Why, yes, of course, you can tell I am dressed as a butler, so yes, just ask me anyway. Not far from the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone, the Debitage. Full sure am I the stone from such a thing would prove most suitable to our needs.
What did I tell you guys? I found my pants.
You found your pants?
She found a pant. Very good. I shall have Thacred and Menphily attend to the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions of the flow of the ether and the Talos, and thus could I ask you to provide 3 stones of Debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. I swear to God, you tool-toting jerk. That's why your name is Jarek, because you're a fucking jerk. I swear to God, I'm gonna slap you with my fucking sword. Don't you dare cheer about me being everyone's butler. You hear me? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I completely forgot that my chocobo had storage.
I'm going to hit you with the non-sharp part of my blade. I swear I will end you.
Chocobo inventory. I was like, wait, what? Chocobo inventory, and I pull out and all of my pants.
Pantalones.
I was like, I found my pants. Finally, my buttons will never be cold.
So we have to kill the Huns?
Endwalker, you'll be cold.
I don't know how close we are to the base end of Shadowbringer, but I'm excited.
Oh, you're not close.
No.
You're not close.
Well, we were on like level 76 stuff, so we still have like the.
That's just in blissful ignorance.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
then you have
happy to
whole
see the
patch quests
story.
that are basically
You
as
have
long as
patch
ShadowBringers.
quests.
Yeah, the patch quest. This is what I was saying. I was like, we obviously have to do the patch quest, but I can't wait to see where the story goes for the main core that they
As
did.
I said, the next dungeon, me and Val are going to join you because then the trial after that, we're going to join you for too.
God damn it, there's a trial that we have to do afterwards.
Yeah, the second trial of Shadowbringers.
We've already done one?
Yes, Titania was the first trial.
These tacos are so good. Oh
This taco is so fucking good.
my god. These tacos are so good.
We can't do about 4 people in our party.
They're doing main scenario. Let them be.
I'll tell you,
No, I
honestly,
was telling you that, Sebastian.
I honestly,
I wanted them to Han.
I can tell you right now, Mahjong is quite hated by everybody I've ever known.
Into a semblance of an understanding, but I still don't fully understand. I've gotten to where I can win most of the time, but I still don't know how I'm winning. I just
Yeah, it's
know
like
if I
me
do
in
this
poker.
series of things that I get a win most of the time.
And I think I'm getting close to winning, and all of a sudden, like, the fucker on the other side of the game just takes everything, and I'm like, what the fuck? The affiliate will return along with the remaining supplies that require to succeed in producing stone from the debitage. Yes, here's your fucking stone. Now that I've given your stones in your sack, take them and be happy. Now that you have your balls back.
Oh yeah, I love balls.
Fine specimen once and all. You have my thanks. We need to wait for Thancred and Manfilia's return. So you have your balls, and you have to wait for another guy and a girl. Wow, you, Arianje, you poor, poor man. Or should I call you a man? He's gotten into a terrible snipping incident on the way over. From end to end, the paths which the Aether may flow through the Talos have been ended. I require sufficient endowment. So where's Mr. Drunk Guy? Because I can almost guarantee he's gonna wig out here in a minute. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuses to stir. I fear the condition of the Talos is more dire than previously surmised. As our heart driveth blood through the man's veins, or through a man's veins, so doth the core of Aether through the massive frame. Failing to repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be. So it was the heart after all. Oh, does foresee this outcome? Oh no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we have no way of knowing the heart was a real problem. We tried to find another, and in case things turned out as they are now, but Jerk. His name's Jerk, but it's Jerk. Jerkin. There really isn't my story to share. Please, Jerk. If something went wrong, maybe we can help. I can't take this seriously. Alright, after all, done. At least I can do. I love how you meet Jerk too. Like, you get to him, and he's like, perhaps they have something with a princess and a wizard and a tail and everything, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude, you just went into left field hard.
Hard.
It's stiff. Right then, the Talos, their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos body are mined in the same place. The mines! And there's another alligator again! What the fuck? Why does everyone have an alligator now? That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. It was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't, I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Theft or someone else. Yes, the wife that died, we get it. Back to the tavern, then. Dum 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 dum.
Is losing her shit in here.
Hey, drunk boy! Oh, he's gone. Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, jerk. Couldn't have let... At least finished so it wasn't... I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how the people made such quick progress in fixing the Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could have changed things around here. And I think he might be right. Gather your friends and tell them, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Powwow over here!
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Magnus's wife was a miner.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
Late response.
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry
His
ages
wife
ago.
was a miner. Oh.
And finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Same.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Oh, replicator. For a second there, that little tablet on the wall made him look like he had a fro.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
He's probably drunk in a
Yes,
corner
well,
somewhere.
If he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
And he's getting drunk at the grave.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Full joy of the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is one way forward. Must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Staff knows any location where we might find a stone we require. No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Told you near all the veins were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something in Nuvi's. It was opened well before the Talos became commonplace, why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for John and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. My assistance is most appreciated. I think it best Thancred join thee in the search. Though it was quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Let's go find a Thancred. Come on, Thancred, here boy. Here boy. Come on. Where you go?
Hang on, you're ahead of me.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a Caroline between my legs, there's a Haru next to my hand, and there's a Ram and a Hikari laying on a chair next to me. Oh, many kitty.
Found a Thancred.
I found a wild Thancred too. Okay, now there's a wild Haru taint on my arm. Haru, I need that hand to do stuff. There we go. Yeah, get snuggled in, buddy. Resting your taint on my arm. Off to somewhere, are you? Last to lead on the stone, we talk or need to cover the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Noob's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going.
Not clearing inventory. Toxin is goddamn wool.
Huh? What'd he do?
Every time I turn around, I have wool popping up in my inventory because he's killing shit.
I'm gonna clean out my inventory. What the hell is that?
That sure as hell ain't running around killing sheep.
That's the funny part is a while back he was running around killing stuff and he was like, damn it, I can't get this item to drop. He turns around and both me and her have like 10 on us and we're like, hey. Yeah. Wait a minute. I desperately hope this doesn't have us go to the mining area. I don't want to have to go on those tracks again. Take the long. Yay! Hello, Tinkred. You described it as this place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortune's finally improving, though. Should probably hear what John has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him then. Why are you bothering the kitten? They are comfortable. Why are you sticking your nose all in them? You have food and water and you just went out. Don't look at me.
I don't know how I got second place, but okay.
I don't either. Even if I had watched, I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten like first place in it. I keep losing every time I think I'm close. But yeah, I start getting points and all of a sudden
the
just crap.
NPCs. I wasn't even fighting real people.
It takes way too long and you don't get anything really out of it for so
Well,
irritating.
it's not about the NQP, it's about the rewards. The
Yeah,
achievements.
he's completing the challenge log.
Yeah.
No, the achievements. They give us mounts and minions and cards.
Oh yeah, the give us literally weeks of your life for the achievement for Bashong. Oh yeah. I remember seeing that now.
I'll show you something real quick, Flash. Look at my card list.
Who are you and what are you doing in here? Sorry, in a cutscene. Hold on. Well, you should have listened to Theft. You're wasting your time.
You should look at here's my total number.
Hold on.
I have almost everything.
Yeah, I hope to get there someday.
Oh, I did get a new one. Haha. The problem is, to get one of the cards, you need to get all of them through number 300 here. Well, these, yeah, pain in the ass. I do have a race chocobo though.
The site is not yet developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. Should explain the stone you're looking for is Leonine. All the Talos and the Hills of Amber are powered using, or were at least. Anyway, what's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. The deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still here, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. And our only option is in search for higher levels of any fragment of Leonin that may have been overlooked.
Hey babe, you wanna do some
Suppose they're
level 90 dungeon?
Don't leave us in suspense.
Can we do leveling afterwards?
Sure.
Asking for is a trade secret, and I'll be fully
What else
compensated.
can I go with? None.
Fine, what do you want? The other day I found a Vobert
go DPS.
gold down in the mines. But a Vobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know.
They always drop their stuff, bro. Oh wait, I should probably stop streaming this as Inwalker stuff.
You're a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems
I would
we...
keep streaming, but I don't want Flash to see, like, the dungeons and level 90 shit.
Should we disable and re-enable them?
What?
The actions. They're gonna run out in an hour.
We won't take an hour in here. We won't take an hour in here.
Okay.
As I'm sure you've noticed, despite the best efforts to illuminate corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it'll that much harder to find a single hiding in the shadows. That is why I suppose we use sun drops. They may help the eye take in more light. But don't you start your search further in, and I'll handle this area. I'll retrace your steps after you after the case. With it. You feel the drops effects wearing off, I'll give you more, so don't worry. I'm so high, my eyes, so
You're high.
Taking the light. I can see the light.
They spelled guard.
G-U-A-R-D.
A-R-D.
How come I can't find you?
Ah!
You're live, right?
Ah! No chasey. No touchy. Damn it.
Right.
Fine, you can...
Ready to get fucked.
I'll kill you for interrupting my quest.
Why is it
Ah.
landing like that? Is it funny?
I thought Flash said he was gonna be live. Oh well.
I'm live.
On what?
Twitch?
Oh, well, I don't see it.
I'm keeping a video log.
I didn't see it go live, so.
Oh, you're
Can I
fine.
get a link? Can I get a link, guys?
No. Get good.
I'm really glad that I didn't fucking keep streaming, because this dungeon is definitely not spoilers or anything.
Yeah, har. God damn it, the tank's running, oh my god.
Yeah, but when you guys get to your next dungeon and trial, I'd like to be there for that. I'm sure Vale would too, because this is where we get into the fun stuff.
I mean, unless I need to fucking go to bed.
Well, babe, it is. I am righteousness!
And righteousness shall prevail!
And I put it in FC chat. I'm about to. There we go.
This tank is gonna be the death of me. Oh, and they got the fucking circle glowy shit.
The raid fucking gear, yeah.
Yeah, they're a loser. They think they're special.
I mean, it is cool looking gear, but honestly, most people that use it are mentors or people who don't actually know what they're doing. They just completed the raid because their friends took them through it. Inwalker stuff, sorry. Pokeball of Doom! Oh, there it is.
Why is the tank like so shit right now? Jesus Christ.
Oh, babe, they're in the Dwarven mines.
Dum-dum.
Wow, Bubba, that's so cool.
Wait, which mine? Oh, no. They're after the dwarves. No. They're on the other side of the desert, right?
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
know
heading.
where they are.
We're taking Menphilia to the head thing.
Ooh, good stuff is coming up. You're gonna love this stuff that comes up. Not
Just
to
like
spoil
this
it.
boss.
Why are you
Yeah.
staring at me like I stole your cookies?
I did.
Where are my cookies?
Speaking of cookies,
Oh, fuck me.
I'm gonna get
I was
bread.
hoping he dropped a gold piece somewhere close to the entrance. We're full of thinking City Look was on our side. Oh,
Pokeball to do.
or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution is a little more than poor company.
I did it for once, babe.
Nice. Remember the windy blowy blows.
Only managed to survive the Corthian wilderness and imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. Habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Swall, I imagine. It hasn't been easy to find ways to compensate for my condition. Easy tool and trinket has proven vital in my success. Such as,
Face is flipped.
had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of it. As long as I have the means to protect those dear to me,
Oh no, he used
and to see my duties through, through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry to see that returned Christian. Sooner we get back to John Shaman, Philly the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean yes? We found your freaking expensive coin. You jack off.
Jack off.
I'll be damned. You actually found it. Yes, we actually found it because you know we were looking for it. That's the thing. Well, the deal's the deals. But if you think it means that you'll find what you're after. Honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off, but when you did, I'm a man of my word. Come with me.
Yeah, you see, babe, it's dangerous for me.
Danger Noodle.
Yeah, it's dangerous
Danger
having.
noodles.
It's dangerous having two Reapers because they're both trying to kill, end themselves.
That means they're Mate, that means that they're in the second part of the desert and they're on the trolley. They're either about to go through the mountain or on the other side of the mountain.
Oh,
We're trying to get through the mountain.
Okay, yeah.
Trying to get through the trolley, yeah. Anything from the
Yeah,
trolley.
That's the fun part, but tedious.
That's why I'm annoyed with it, because it's ridiculously tedious so far.
So wait,
babe, I'm cold. Oh my god.
I know, I'm a Reaper, I can pull anything.
No, you can't. You're gonna die.
I can see the future. Brr. GPS forever.
God
Oh,
damn
Jesus.
it, babe. What did I tell you?
That's alright, I have fucking, what is that called?
Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'll never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come here for grievances. You're after Leah. First off, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms, I know them from another name. I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles.
I mean, boss?
Yeah.
They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach. On the occasion, they come back with something valuable. Pick up Leonin in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes, that said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes.
Oh, it's this one.
Our only option is to send tantamount to suicide. So how can we draw out these rockworms? Or the shack, you'll find a bag of smoke bombs, set off a few in the mines, and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you to mention this method of mining is, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little will bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to get anything of value, assuming you can find something. Get here and I'll have a look. We should split up over to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover the 3 areas of your map, then I'll see the parts between. This right here, this is the exact reason why when we are trying to go somewhere in a desperate hurry and we get there, all hell's broken loose and everyone's like half dead. This is the reason.
Yeah, because they want you to all fetch.
Doing everybody else's fucking laundry.
Hey, can you get that flower for me? Oh, what flower? The one 2 feet from you? Yeah, that flower. Can you get that for me?
Hey guys, can you get that water over there? Yeah, my water bottle right there in the shelf.
You couldn't get it yourself? No.
No. I'll pay you 1,000 gil for getting it though.
It only tastes good whenever you grab it for me.
It tastes better when somebody else does the work for me.
You see, I've come down with a very strong case of lazy. It might be fatal.
If you guys do the Dark Knight class quest, you'll fucking understand.
I got all the way to the second teacher once you figure out who the mentor actually is. I haven't gotten further than that because I haven't done it in a while.
I love the fucking Dark Knight quest line. It is, oh my god.
It wasn't quite what I thought it was going to be. I was close when I was playing. I thought I knew what was going on, but wasn't quite there.
I love the Dark Knight storyline. Oh my god. It makes being a warrior of light make so much sense.
Smoke bomb.
I didn't mean to do that.
What is wrong with you? You just went to the bathroom. What the hell do you want?
Pee.
Why are you pacing around?
Need to pee.
No, I don't think she has to pee. I think she's gotta drop baby's kids off the pool.
Which kids? The poo-poo or the other one?
Baby's kids.
Oh. I am the great mighty poo, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
About a little tish from my chocolate starfish. About a little scat, you little twat.
God, I wish it, is it still legal to stream Conquer's Bad Fur Day on Twitch?
I'm fairly certain the copyright's going on it, but I don't know.
I am the great mighty poo.
And I shall throw my... What do you think? He went
Actually, you know what? That makes me wonder if it's on the Xbox Game Pass or not. The Live and Reloaded.
I heard that one wasn't quite as good though.
I heard it wasn't quite as good. It had a little bit more to it, but I never got to play it.
Oh, it's this bullshit.
I will still never ever forget the time I was playing multiplayer and realized you could pee on people to kill them, and it was hilarious.
God, I wish I could do that in IRL, you know what I'm saying?
You just hear a zip, and all of a sudden he's like, ah.
Damn it, babe.
And those damn weasels, man. Those evil freaking weasels.
I am great mighty Pooh.
Oh, getting to him sucked, by the way.
Damn it, babe.
Getting to the Great Mighty Pooh sucked. You had to like go through a poop mound. There are all these beetles that were dung beetles, and you had to make sure you got through the area without getting hit. Because you get knocked down the poo mine.
The Pooh mines.
Yep, the poo mines.
Yeah, they mine Pooh. He's a great mighty.
And then there
Pooh.
was also a bee that like desperately wanted to pollinate a flower with huge tits. It's like, oh, I want to pollinate her so bad. And you're just like, uh-huh.
The innuendos in that game were amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Time. It was truly ahead of its time in in comedy. I was gonna say graphical violence.
Oh, the fact that when you die, there's always some form of like rib cage popping
You
out.
don't have to worry about them.
Look, it's rubble. This is what we were trying to kill. These things. Ugh.
Yep. There's quite a few of them, matter of fact.
Or yeah, you little
the
fucker.
Little creatures with the they look like spiders with minerals on their back.
Yep.
Yeah. That poor tank.
Lol, shit tank. Would anyone like to limit break?
No.
Never.
We're a bunch of Reapers. We don't limit break. We Pokeball of Doom. I'm giving it to the Reaper because I can't tell what the
Put it in the wrong chat. Oh, embarrassing.
Hey guys, good game.
Hey guys, good game. Even though you weren't even here, good game.
Glad I could tank for you.
Wait. Have you guys been to the upper side of Elmore, or are you just on the other side of the desert?
No, we haven't been back to Yilmore yet. We're on our way.
Okay.
We're on our way to get Menphilia to the place where she
you're gonna have to fight Face?
She's trying to unalive herself.
Yeah. There's a dungeon at the end of that area. We want to be there.
You were sweet.
Me and Vale.
Being chased by weird, ugly brown or blue dudes.
Come on, it's time for leveling.
They've got blueberries in their chest.
But babe, I only have monk left.
Well,
wait, what level are you?
79.
Okay, I can monk it up.
I haven't done anything for my paladin since anger.
How close are we on the?
On the.
Yeah, we got enough time for 2 more dungeons.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the bathroom. Wait, no, you weren't asking me.
Thank you.
I'm going to see the great Mighty Pooh and give him a brother.
Shit. Okay.
I'm glad that I can hear myself on
Found the
stream.
spot.
I'm gonna mute it now. Great mighty stool.
Huh?
Stool.
And I'm going to throw
my shit at you. Ooh, corn.
I want to say I think the part of that game I hated the most was probably the damn bull. Bullfight
God,
sucked.
I don't remember that, but wait. You mean the one where you got grab up by the horns?
Yeah.
No.
Because you had to dodge out the way and you wouldn't always be able to
damn
dirge. Wouldn't always be able to dirge.
Stone Virgin hard!
I don't want a Stone Virgin's hard.
It's okay, it's marble. You'll be fine.
No, the worst part about it is it's got the giant fucking stupid turtle in here. The diamondback turtle? The one that's very hard to kill with the turret?
Really fucking... I'm lost.
Chase? Scholar?
I was talking about their, what is it called?
Their portrait?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
That.
I like
took
the
a
new
wrong
portrait
turn.
system, but I noticed that a lot of people have not set theirs up because you can tell they're off default. What, did you fall in the trap?
No, I didn't go down the other cave spot where Ella's at right now.
Oh, I tapped 6. Whoops.
Damn it, babe.
I meant.
Your mint? Your mint condition? Yeah.
Damn it, who pulled?
Not me.
Right, who shit myself?
I'm gonna poo on you. Wait a minute.
You.
Are we allowed to talk SCAD on Twitch?
That may be illegal.
Okay, just asking to make sure before I start making some really.
Unless you were the Great Mighty Pooh, then you're allowed to throw some
I mean,
shit.
the Great Mighty Pooh is a victim of his own ambition, so what the fuck am I talking about?
I don't know, babe.
The hell? Well, let me. What?
I'm gonna have to tell Jake on you.
Is your item level right?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Is that area still red for you?
Yeah, it is. Then you sense a presence in the rubble, and then nothing.
Oh yeah, keep hitting it. Keep touching it.
Yeah, you gotta touch it about 3 times before they come
Rub,
out.
rub, rub, rub.
Rub the rubble. Touch
Rub
the
it real
rebel.
hard.
Caress the rebel. Don't get any closer to the rebel than
You
that,
have
though.
to touch it like 5 fucking times before it actually.
It spewed out little spider babies.
Babe.
What? That's what it does.
Beaters.
They're literally called wandering knockers.
Knockers.
Knockers. I mean,
Babe.
condoms were invented for me.
I swinge.
It's when you go into battle and everyone's asking you where your Kevlar is, and you said, "I'm wearing protection."
What did they use before condoms?
Maybe
sheep intestines.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna fuck you while wearing someone.
They were very porous too, so they didn't really do it.
So wait, it was literally bestiality? What the fuck?
You know, so because I want to be safe, I'm gonna wrap my goods in other animals' poop chutes.
So,
I have one more over here.
By the way, I hated that quest too because I didn't know how many times I had to rub the magic rebel until the knockers came out.
Knockers.
Reppers. You know what I love about monks? It always looks like they're punching the bosses in the balls if they're bigger than the monk.
That's not nice, babe. You should.
I mean, that's just your positionals. You get underneath the boss's backside and you're right under his tail. You're like,
you
up,
some
up,
positions.
up, up. That's gotta hurt, man. I'm just punching this dragon's nards off.
Actually.
Dragons have internalized reproductive organs.
Yeah, so
Actually do,
the
by the
whole
way.
theory about dragon dildos is false.
Don't tell Bad Dragon that.
Dragging my nuts on your face.
Oh my god.
I wonder where Good Dragon's at. That's what I've always been curious about. Where's the Good Dragon?
Taken over by Bad Dragon, because the Good Dragon was all the churchgoers who used dragon dildos.
I am great mighty Pooh.
If they're good dragons, does that mean there's Altar Boy dragons? I'm very concerned if that's true.
Wait, Wait, what?
That means that there'd be priest dragons, which would be like weird.
I mean, you've already seen the priest dragon his nuts on your face before. I mean.
There you are. Find anything promising? Yes, plenty of hard things and yeah.
Plenty of knockers.
I've rubbed so much rubble in there that I feel weird.
Violated. You feel knocked?
I feel knocked up.
Between the two of you, I'd say you've gotten quite the haul. Oh, the innuendo. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to get to sift through all this. Oh yeah,
Oh,
okay.
this shit.
He's gonna sift through your hole of knockers. This can't
Damn
get
it,
any
babe,
better
you
than
better
this.
shut up.
You may not remember this about our Minfilia,
Hey, look, Thancred.
but prior to founding the Path of the 12,
Thancred.
long before the Scions, she was
Jolly
something
good,
of a
mate.
minor.
She was a minor. Yeah.
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
Thancred, you shouldn't discuss this with me. You need help, buddy.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one.
Whoa!
Maybe that's why she took to it so readily.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Out of context, this conversation is so weird. She used to be a minor,
Back in
and
those days,
she'd use it to fill the void.
Quicksand,
Oh.
some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets.
Fuck yeah.
What the
Occasionally,
hell,
I'd catch a glimpse
man?
of her in the
Loosening
streets,
tongues and
her way
gathering
home after another
secrets.
hard day's work.
Final Fantasy.
I am so concerned, Thancred.
I mean, this is
I
what
always
happens
felt
when
a
you
wave of
translate
relief
it
when I
from
saw she'd come back safe.
Japanese to English. It becomes
Along
kind of
with a
weird.
pang of guilt at the
That
fact
shit
I wasn't
used
there
to be a
support her
minor.
as I should have been. Simply
She
speaking
filled
with
the
her
void
once
with
in a blue
something
moon
else.
would have been a good start. I could never bring myself to do it.
That may just be it.
Instead, I threw myself into my work.
I mean,
Became
Final Fantasy
Drunkard's
14 is full of
best
them.
friend.
Oh, I'm the tank. Yay.
No, you're not. Full of
Well, I'm
muscle,
definitely not
though.
the 4 tank.
You are a forte.
Are you ready for the best part of the dungeon?
No.
Not too highly, no. She
We're
once
about to
called
get
me a wine-sodden
swinged.
wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate.
Hopefully everyone else knows what
The
to do.
wine-sodden wharf rat.
A wharf rat.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. I
Boom,
will not squander it
baby!
again.
Get knocked back. Okay, time to find the cannons. Let's do
Come and
this.
see what I found.
Wait, how do I
You're
aim it?
not going to believe this.
Oh my
Oh.
god, babe, did you forgore?
I forgot how to aim it. I was like, how do you aim this thing again?
Tell me
how
it's
do you
Leon.
aim this again?
I got it.
It is at that.
Right.
You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
Invincible coming up.
Thou shalt not shoot.
Ads. No ads
This
yet.
is a rather fine
What's
specimen.
he at?
Yeah.
He's 50%. He's gonna
It's been
charge to somebody.
decades since we found anything approaching this big. But
Ads.
that's not all.
Ads.
There's an engraving on it.
We are
Ah, these scratches here.
Jesus
They're a
Christ.
little hard to make out.
Oh, Jesus.
To my beloved Magnus
Ah, Jesus.
and Schooly.
Oh, that's not even right. That is not even fucking right. That is. Oh god, that's awful.
I did it.
It's
What
70,
happened?
it's 25%.
Yes!
They
You
found a
see?
rock.
It was
I
a
think it's
gift to
Minfilia's
Magnus
skull.
from his wife.
think.
She found it. She must have spent her final
Uh-oh.
hours carving this message into the stone. In
My
the
leg!
hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Kill the big guy.
It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation.
Got it.
It makes me wonder what else might still be
He's
buried
dead
in
in
these
3 more
parts.
shots. 1 more shot. He's dead. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
He killed the big fucking turtle dragon.
Yas, queen, let's go.
Yeah, I also thought that story got very convoluted at this point in Sky, so I was like, huh, interesting.
I kind of forgot about
The other half of the desert.
no, ShadowBringers story.
Oh, I'll never forget.
I'm filled with Endwalker.
I loved me some good old Solus.
Endwalker. I love birds. Emmett Seltzer.
3 long years.
I would drink him if I could.
He's believed she died for nothing. You must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. To get straight to her, you have my word. Thank you, Catherine, for all your help. Ugh. I keep everyone waiting. Okay, there's event quests over there now. Move the door.
Get melted. Oh, I forgot to play.
Behind you, babe.
Get mayonnaise.
Skippity, 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 skippity. The sooner I get out of this area, the better.
There's 2 chests in that room, but I don't care about them.
Only the event quests.
No one cares about him.
I stunned him before he could transform. I'm a good boy.
He's a good boy. Fine. Someone picked up the key.
It was me. I made the pee.
Alright, open wide.
Whee! Hey, for the fun, let's see how many people die. It's gonna be in the sun.
Babe, do a flip.
I know. I'm not gonna pull it yet.
Do a flip. Good girl. Damn it.
Who's in charge? And there he goes.
I have some great mighty poos.
The poor healer. They're like, what's going on?
What the fuck is going on?
Alright, once we talk to this guy over here, we can go do the other Aether event quests.
Questy, got the quest.
Thankfully, they're near the same area, which ironically is the area we just fucking left!
Don't you love that?
Telling you, we need to stop feeding our chocobos Twinkies. This is getting ridiculous. Every time we go to a new area, they're too fat to fly.
That healer's fucking
That
dead.
healer
So wait,
dead.
are we doing the main story or?
So, we're gonna do the event quest real quick.
We can do this.
Our healer is an idiot.
I was just making sure before I grab.
If you eat it.
Did you already grab the one that was on the other side?
Yeah.
You should have 2 arrows over that way.
Yep.
Okay.
Someone to talk to in an area to do something, man.
I didn't see you grab the one that I did, so.
Kiki.
No healing.
And right, get this. Because the healer died.
Little bitty wings. Arr. See, the cactus has a butt crack. Why does the cactus have a butt crack?
Don't
Because
worry
it's a
about
big
it.
cactus. It's a cactus from another story, timeline.
And does that mean it's got an anal sphincter? And if it has an anus, I am very concerned because it is a cactus. AKA,
Everything in this
I don't
area
want
has
to
an
know.
anus.
Even you have an anus.
You haven't seen the cactuses shoot their spikes out of their ass?
What is it, brown thousand needles?
No, it's just that it's 10,000. Actually, with them it's
Yeah.
100,000 needles. I got one also.
Yay! Alright, now we get to go into the mine again.
You'll get there eventually, believe me. wait.
Just-
Actually, your quest is back at the mining city now.
No, we have one in the...
Just wait till Endwalker.
But it says main scenarios back at the main. Oh, you're doing side quests, right?
We're doing the vents.
Oh.
Getting them out the way real quick because we're...
Oh, yeah, those aren't
Or-
too hard. I always did the... What's that thing next to your hotbar? I mean, your inventory on the display. Is that your, Oh, it's the miniaturized, what do you call it? Is your miniaturized skill gauge?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I just hadn't seen the Gunbreakers miniaturized. Ooh, yes. Ooh, delicious. Yeah. Oh, good shit.
Key set. It's a key set.
Hit the key set. Hit the key set on the ground.
It's time for leveling.
Alright, now we can make this easy by... There are so many side quests entwined, holy shit.
Yeah, Babe decided to do all the side quests as Torque.
I did all the side quests in ShadowBringers.
You.
Every single one of those is off my map. I never had to do them again.
This
Let's you
one
make another
did
character.
Every single side quest.
One more quest and one more current, and I don't think we've made it to where the current is. Let me check.
We probably will right after this.
Yeah, we haven't made it to where the current is, so.
What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run. You wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Mangus. From Agna. She couldn't have. Yep, and you've spent the past how many years squabbling over booze? Now you're going to be even more depressed. Do with it what you will. Worker.
Waka waka.
Okay. It's not Titus, it's, can't remember his name. Yeah, Waka. Yeah, Waka.
It's so long, hard.
Are you certain it would delay our plans?
It's so
But
hard. It's just so long.
I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at the stone, all I can see is your failure because you've been drinking. Yeah.
Oh, that Lala fell asleep.
Please just leave me be.
I'm gonna give him it.
I hope you'll be there when Talis stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it.
Kill the rabbit. Kill the. Wait, that's not a rabbit.
The honors of delivering this to your Aunt
They
Jade.
look like rabbits to you?
Rabbit season.
Duck season, fire!
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
Duck season.
Duck season.
Rabbit season.
You're supposed to say rabbit season fire. Reverse psychology wins again. I love it when they do it the second time and it's like, Elmer season! Shh, be very, very quiet. We're hunting Elmers. Yeah.
Or despicable.
I wish there was a site to watch the old Looney Tunes on that wasn't like YouTube Shorts or stuff like that. Like full episodes.
You can always pirate it.
Stream?
What are they gonna do? Sue me?
Acme stole everything.
Hello,
My
Fox.
son!
Or returned.
Flash is live at the moment.
And
You
then
can watch
it
him.
would seem. As promised, Talent has been ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jerk, Seth, and Ilya. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the Sentinel of Stone that we may press toward.
That's a cute bunny picture.
Why is he so quiet?
Sounds like he just got off a day of hard, long work. Maybe.
Very good, now
Very
let us
long.
begin.
I'm long. I mean, what?
Babe!
Giggity.
That is information no one asked for.
Preparations for the
Giggity.
enchantment
Let's
are
have sex.
complete.
Babe?
When the heart hath been suffused
It's
with a
the
sufficient
Quagmire.
quantity of ether,
Sorry,
be
I'm
fair, though,
stupid.
If someone you know for a
Whenever you're
long
ready.
time and was a very good friend of yours came up to you and said, "Hey, let's have sex once," would you do it?
There's an entire subreddit of people that are talking about the time that they did their friends. Not even joking, there is a YouTube video about it.
I mean, I took my friend on a movie date before, my very best friend when I was younger. Like, talking like 18, 19, but...
I had a friend that was in band, and she was awesome, and then I took her to the movies and took her to out to eat and everything, and then the next day I was talking to her, and she was like, "Oh, we're not dating."
You know what's funny, though, about that story, though? Is she was 23 when she married not a 70, a 58-year-old. He had kids that were older than her.
Oh,
Grandkids,
nigga.
actually.
Man,
Yeah.
I remember the time I took a roommate out to go to the movies. I took him out on a date.
Oh, it was just a
Oh, hi,
friend date
Flash.
for me.
How'd you like that movie?
I'll tell you what, do not take me to see the new Star Wars. I heard they're trash.
There's another one.
No, not the newer ones, but
It's working.
the new trilogy.
It's working.
Dang it, no one
It's
reacted.
alive! It's alive!
Flash, you said that as my character crawled out of bed, did this. I'm alive!
Oh, I forgot how Lalafels roll out of bed.
Madness.
They literally roll out of bed.
They fucking tumble. They'd be like, wee!
Oh, you should see what the Lalafels
Jump out my
do when
window! Jump out
if
my
you're
window!
sitting down as a Lalafell and you doze,
He
you
is so drunk right now.
fall over. Who, Fox?
Magnus.
You left me for this?
Bless you?
This wretched
Gesundheit.
heap of
Gesundheit.
stone and rubble?
Hey, Fox!
What?
Toast to that German word you learned.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Sorry, my brother speaks German, I don't.
I speak a
I
little
speak
bit of
the
German,
normal
but very,
Fox.
very little. I speak mostly
Gibberish.
You know what I
no.
speak? Do you know what I
speak
speak?
mostly
What did the fox
Necronese.
say?
You want to know what Necronese sounds like?
Hmm. Okay, wanna go again.
No, mine sound realistic. You just would have done the W's.
Who again wanna get and go again to again?
Like,
Fuck
what
again.
kind of words, babe?
Fuck again.
Oh yeah, let's
Nah.
fuck again.
Suck again.
Oh yeah.
Incest again.
Shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be.
What?
I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Incest again.
Just a burden. Helpless and hopeless.
Buddy.
Ancestor
If
again.
tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
You're just stupid girl.
Thancred most of all.
Did you
He'll
say
never
the
admit it,
stripper bowl?
but I can see it in
Stripper
his
bowl.
eyes.
No, that'd be strip again.
Stripper bowl, like, you know,
I
Super
wish
Bowl.
he'd just
for
say
girls.
it.
Burger.
Just say that
Yeah,
he
you
hates
didn't know
me,
there's a
that
stripper
he
bowl where
wishes
they
I
all
was
play, they
dead
all
so
strip.
that
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well. Not today.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Yeah, I know who.
Wow, I did not
In
know
real
that.
life or in the game?
I know who he is. I know exactly who the Exarch is,
Welcome
but I'm
back,
waiting for
Black.
them to tell us why it's him.
Oh, do you know who he is?
He's the red-haired guy from the Crystarium later on in the timeline.
No, he's not.
My apologies
not
for the
gonna
delay.
confirm or
Amphilia and I
deny, I'm
had a
just gonna let
private
you-
matter to discuss.
Babe, shut up.
The
I'm gonna let
question.
you guys discover it.
Spoke to Amphilia of his own accord, I see. As well he did in such camp. I mean, he all but just said us that, and he's got the same character model as the guy with the red eyes from the crystal earlier in the storyline, so I'm assuming it's the same guy. He seems to fit.
That's it. I'm not saying anything on
Or
it.
my intention was to ensure words remain unspoken between them. Reggie intercede. I regret myself to know. Well, alas, in the end, he refused to lead the council. A time will come when we must face the reality
I have him muted, so I can't hear him.
of their circumstances, but have faith with all well in time. Now let us tarry any longer. The Telos and Naboth await.
I only gave it to the scholar.
Full steam ahead. That is an interesting picture. That is a very interesting picture for a quest.
Was it ass cheeks?
Oh, I love ass cheeks.
It's actually, I'd say it's one of the prettier quest tags I've seen thus far.
What are my accommodations?
Here, since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape, but Agna was here to see it in our.
Hello?
Let her dreams die down there in the mines, even after you found the. I refused to believe I could work. Gods, what a fool I was.
No, Alan said she muted you.
But I'll tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners in Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter, let's go get you lot to Nabatharang. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos presence resolved the issues of the gate. That, yes. I decided to open the Talos approach. And we can finally go through Navarre. There's no telling what's in there, though. Certainly can. All that remains is the final check of the control box over the mines. Hear that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves, understood? Yes, sir. Brr.
had Nikkei open.
Let us repair to the mines. Before we go, while you were away, I prepared an extra set of cartridges. This one is the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. And after so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do. But I wanted you to have it for luck. Really,
We need to take a second because I have to go to the bathroom.
after the cutscene or now?
I've already done the cutscene. I just finished the cutscene.
Hurry, Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Okay. I'll wait.
Or if you want to jump on the chocobo and start walking us all the way there.
Unless we have to talk to someone halfway again. Ugh, that was annoying. Hey, go over here, but stop with, stop and get off and jump down the tracks. Ugh. She is now on the back of the chocobo and AFK. I can take her anywhere.
Bigger's on the moon.
But they're attached.
Bullet embers is easy.
You're easy.
Ah, it's funny because it's true. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Oh, what happened? Ouchie.
Chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken.
Chicken wing, chicken wing.
Hot dogs and bologna. Chicken macaroni.
Chillin' with my homies.
Chicken wing, chicken wing. I don't remember the rest of the song. Chicken wing, chicken wing. That's a good one, chicken wing. Chicken wing.
Damn it.
I'm gonna use the limit break.
This is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. Thought long and hard about what to say to her. I hope when the time came I would know, but every step we take I feel more. There's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me get here. Now, let's not keep Mingus waiting. Damn it.
That Dragoon's portraits, I'll give it to them.
There you are. So what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks always favored the simple, intuitive design and a philosophy that served us well enough. Much of the trolley network.
We're possibly gonna have to fucking fight.
What do waiting on?
Okay, someone didn't roll. I'm here to make sure that I get my rightful accommodations.
Okay.
You're not coming?
Ariange?
I'm in 1413.
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to
I got
Nabatha
none.
Rang lieth
I
open.
got 2.
Whilst thou travellest thither to the south,
I got
would
5.
apprise Mistress Alize
No, you
and the
didn't,
others of our
fucking
progress. As
I get back in.
circumstances permit, I will thereafter
You're right.
rejoin the hunt
We're gonna
for
go
the
wait
remaining
for them if they
Lycoris.
next.
I have
time.
255.
I'll have to leave soon.
Oh.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the
Well,
trolley
then
passes
Fox
through?
can come over here and replace you from the guy.
Wow.
No, it will stay
Am I
open
just
until someone
replacing
closes it
you now?
manually.
No.
Built that way to prevent any
What?
untimely accidents.
Huh?
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabatha Rang after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
Go, babe, shut up.
Ariange. Thank you for everything.
I still haven't gotten any
Remember,
super
thou
rares
needst
in
but
the
have
game.
faith.
Sad.
I gotta play today still. Where are we?
If you finished with
Oh
your
shit!
goodbyes,
I
I
took a wrong
suggest you
turn over
grab
there.
hold of something. Be a shame
We're
if you took a
currently up
tumble.
your butt.
Around the corner?
Yeah. I said it, but it cut me off. Just like my finances.
I just realized we're both not the highest good enough level for this area.
No shit, we were trying to level me, babe.
The tracks
No,
beyond the
babe.
gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
We're definitely not do the main scenario, so we'll do normal raids and guild plays.
I mean, I'm currently 87.3. Yeah, 87.3% for my XP bar.
Ooh, they're going on a trolley ride.
Trolley
My
horse?
God.
Oh, this is a fun ride.
Papa, I don't like this.
Oh.
Oh, it's Sigma Skate version
Never mind.
3.0.
Turn off my stance.
Philia's hair's trying to slap her back.
Ah, that must be the gate.
Bruh, that fucking dancer's little thing was cringe.
No, Thancred, I don't think that's a gate. That's a gate.
Papa, we started.
Well, so far so good.
Tancred, why'd you have to open your mouth?
Yeah.
You said so far so good. Why? Why do you have to do that? You cursed us.
Thancred doesn't know how to speak properly anyway.
What the fuck is it, Runzy?
Are you
Wait.
fucking serious?
That Ranjit!
What's happening? Oh my god. That DPS is stupid. Guess I'll kill.
Can we please kill you already? I'm so sick and tired of seeing your old ass.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Oh, tentacles.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
I love how I'm the off tank.
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms,
guy.
who sought out your
I don't know what the
successor
names of these
to carry on the
characters are anymore.
futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Damn, that bard name.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms.
No, you are this time. Thank you.
You're welcome, my princess.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon. The ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well.
That guy ran right into him.
If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Well, they came from all four sides, that's why.
What a dick move.
No, I think it's from all four sides.
Fox, what the fuck?
All these enemies.
And I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Kill them all, my boy. Kill them all. Downloading face.
You have to go now. Go. Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me.
Stop fucking.
I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Oh, well, we didn't get quite all of them. There's face. Face is down.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better
Because
father
I
to
can hear
her than
myself on
me.
the stream and I feel like I'm annoying.
Yes, you are.
Just now realizing that. Wait, what?
Damn, Fox.
Oh god damn it, now I've got to figure out how to play a gunblade?
Oh, that's the easy part.
Come on!
Okay, yep, nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, so the move with the guy standing up in it with the purple background is a defensive move. The second move, which looks like an explosion of purple, that's a move to hurl yourself at the person. The blue one with the flask is a healing move, which you don't normally have.
I am a laser. I am a laser. Violator, violator.
And then the other purple move is for increasing your damage.
Critical hit.
God damn it.
Damn, how did like half these people get
What? Huh?
Where about it?
Huh?
Where about it?
What?
Wow, that limit break is nothing. I'm still not. I didn't level up. This is. Wait. Get out of here, so.
This guy likes to keep you running, doesn't he?
This is going well. Vanity.
Why can't we just kill his little fucking dragon?
Answer my call. Rend my foes and ward their blows.
If he's so fucking strong, why didn't he help with the damn efforts from the damn flood? Such a waste of an asshole.
No shit. I'm going to assume we're not meant to actually, like, stop him or anything like that. I'm going to assume we're meant to just...
I mean, he may be brainwashed, but still. If he's really the one that was helping Minfilia all this time, you'd think he'd be better than being a dumbass.
He really saw himself as her father.
Definitely a big fan of AoEs.
Yeah, so I've noticed.
What is he, a Reaper now? Looks like the weapon's a Reaper.
As far as I know, there's only one other person before Aiden Walker came out that was Reaper. And it wasn't him.
Not good.
Yeah, but tell me when you guys get to the next dungeon and I'll join you. I'm actually waiting by at the place.
I'm playing a game of catch-up.
You're playing with ketchup? It's kind of gross, Files.
Why are you playing with balls and ketchup?
What? Ah. Ah.
Huh?
Ah.
Huh?
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 Snap.
Yeah. Yeah.
I broke a stick.
Yeah.
What? It's just a stick. Huh?
Don't break your stick, bro.
Put your stick away.
Yeah, don't break your stick, bro.
We.
I mean, I understand Thancred's a tank, but this is taking too long.
No, Gunbreaker isn't a tank, it's just BGF, faster than transcode.
Just wait till N
Well, I mean, I play Gunbreaker all the time, so my set's a lot better because I know how it works. His set is just slow and weak. My set, the entirety of my gun build's materia is set towards one thing: creating more opportunities to use moves. So my gunbreaker is a lot more fun and a lot easier to get around because it's meant to do what gunbreakers do: moves. But his is just slow; it just takes forever.
Yeah.
No quarter!
Three, two, one.
Weed?
Weed.
No, read.
Oh, I thought you said weed.
I'm playing Nikki.
OMG.
Oh, for the damn AoEs, fuck, this fight's long just because you won't stop spamming.
What am I supposed to deal with this?
When he gets to the move thing, that little icon on the screen will give you the chance to go invisible. Then you have to wait for an opportunity for him to stand still and use it, and it'll hit him and do damage. But if you get hit while charging it, you might get kicked out of it, so...
I may have fucked. I may have... So wait, what do I have to do?
You have to use the move to get out of the range of the attack. Then you have to use it again to hit him.
I guess I'm not ready yet?
Yeah, it takes a little while to charge. Just stay away from his AoEs.
I like AoEs.
Why do you persist in this folly? Is that all?
Oh, I can stream
String your balls.
this. None of the
Fucking ball torture.
Fall!
Spots.
What?
Fools to a man! Fall!
Oh, come on, fucker.
I'm terrified. If he's giving you that much trouble, he's gonna be a dick for me.
No, it's the fact that once you try to use the deception thing for the third time, he just knocks you out of it every time. The disappearing move, he just bitch slaps you out of it.
Yep. I hated this fight, by the way.
You do it 3 times?
Yeah, you have to do the deception 3 times. Figured you're full health. Quit acting like you know, are tired.
But he is tired.
He is
God. Yeah, he's just sitting here and taking it. You might as well just bend over and let him stab you in the ass with his fucking scythe.
I missed my AoE moves.
Doesn't Sunbreaker have an AoE?
getting a Tonberry fucking glam? Bruh.
Eh? For Lalafels only?
No, it's an upcoming event. We're getting Tonberry glam for free. There's no knife though.
And he finally used the cartridge she gave him. Fucking hell.
The knife is already in the game.
What?
Fuck! No!
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
Thancred.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Not for you.
Chocolate rain.
Babe, open your mouth. There you go.
Thanks, man. Oh, I can talk to 4 more of them today. I forgot it's a new week.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me.
It's good.
Countless memories and moments
Oh, it's an S-rank
I
creature in Goblin?
took for granted.
Dang it.
Gods, you grew up so fast.
Why is there never any creatures in this server?
You can always switch to a different server.
But you
Even
had
data
to,
center
didn't you?
and
For
world
those you had
servers.
lost.
It
For
traveled.
those you could yet save.
But not after the 27th. They're switching hardware.
A world
Final Fantasy will be
teetering on the
done for a
very
day.
brink of oblivion.
What?
For which you
Did
gave
no
your
one
everything
read the announcement I posted?
without hesitation.
Yes, I did. I read it before you even posted.
Your
That's what I
kindness.
told Flash about.
Your compassion,
They're updating everything.
your love.
World transfers are going to be down for a
then
week.
and now.
The game will also be down as well.
One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
I don't think I'm subscribed to Millie.
Seeking the rising star.
Unicorn.
I haven't kicked my squad. Uh-oh.
What?
He's playing Nikkei.
For once, I would like to have someone that we can fight against that would be not just there to be in the way. Because it's not as bad when you've played through the story when they come out with a new expansion, but you're just sitting here and you're fighting against these guys every expansion. It gets really irritating because they're literally just there and they're strong and in your way just because they're supposed to be. Like, I'd really like to have, like, you know, like Ardbert, for example, like something like that. Be like, you know, oh, well, you don't know why they're fighting you, but they seem to have a reason and they're on the opposite side of you. And there's someone that, you know, you'll eventually call a friend. That would be cool. This whole, oh, well, let's have them be an asshole the entire time and then maybe take pity on them in the end and then boom, we're done, is just really weird. Because the characters are being wasted, not being used afterward. Like, for example, we're friends with the dragons, right, from Heaven's Ward, but we haven't seen them since. We might see them in Endwalker, but I mean, ugh.
The people from the steppe. All the people from the steppe.
I see them too.
They see people similar to them.
No. Well, I mean, everyone in the story that's still around, you will see again.
Well, I mean, if the world's going to be at war at some point, you're going to have to see everybody again.
I'm trying to give you as much confidence in that you'll see them again without giving you spoilers.
Well, I mean, take it like
Take it like a man.
fucking what's his name? The guy that hunted you during Stormblood, the prince.
Xenos?
Like, he's just hinted at here and there and here and there throughout ShadowBringers so far. And I am excited to have his character around, but I am also very fucking tired of seeing him. Because he literally spent all of Stormblood saying, I'm here, I'm in your way, I'm a bitch. Like, the entire time. And you're like, oh, finally, he's dead, I don't have to deal with him anymore. And he's like, I'm back. And you're like, fuck!
You must give me the fight I deserve.
I won't be satisfied until I come all over my battlefield.
Spoilers, and yeah,
Spoilers, and he's so horny for a fight, dude. He is literally like battle sexual. He's like hard from the thought of spilled blood.
I mean, he already was though, so it's just obviously he's going to be worse later.
Enough means it all.
You have no idea.
You have no idea.
Where the fuck is this item?
So in other words, we met him when he was a wee child, and then when we meet him again, he's going to be a kinky BDSM guy. It's just going to be like, what the fuck?
I'm not spoiling anything until you get to Endwalker.
Man, are we gonna take you guys through Endwalker?
I mean,
I'm for every raid and battle.
Stop chasing me!
I already checked the area behind us for the Aether vent, and it's not there.
Just talk to Thancred?
This is the place where we stopped the flood. Last time I was here is when I felt the presence overwhelm me. I tried to pretend it wasn't happening and just turn away. But I can't turn away now. Not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. So, babe, how'd you like being a tank that sucked at his job?
I still haven't gone through the Eden raids.
We can go through them with
One.
flash and
Let's take a look over the crystal wall.
Yeah, but it'll be a while until they unlock it.
Yeah.
Are you forgetting something?
I mean, if it kicks us into a party fight again, we're gonna have to party.
I hope not.
I don't
So
know
let's just
what
join a party
to
so we can
here.
pretend it won't.
I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. What am I supposed to do here? There's nothing here.
try looking around with your eyes flat. I mean, Fox.
I am insulted. Hey the vent! Hey the vent! Don't click it! Hey the vent! Hey the vent!
Wait. Oh yeah, it's the last one.
Yes, it is.
We can fly.
What am I supposed to find?
We can fly. We can fly. We can fly. We can fly.
Read the quests.
I'm supposed to find something on the ground here. There's nothing.
Lick it. Lick it with your face.
You'll find it eventually.
Just get on the ground, breathe in real hard, and then give it a good thrust. It'll show you its ways.
You might want to thrust down the center, not to the left or the right.
Damn it, babe.
I think I broke it.
Is this?
Left is like, I'm gonna catch up. Get stuck.
There's literally nothing here.
Right.
We'll find it, Fox.
You can do it, my little son.
So it's not in the fucking circle?
The flood! The flood! Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come, when all hangs in the balance. You must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Oh, did you like the garden, babe, for our personal house?
It was very nice.
Where's my... Oh, there she is.
Wait, is her hair a different color?
Yes.
Why do I feel as if we're not going to be meeting Minfilia, but we're... She's... Oh, great.
The hair or the eyes? Should we say the hair or the eyes?
I did the hair.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna do the eyes. I wanna know.
What you gonna do with that big fat butt? Ah.
I wonder if the price that she paid was that she can now be susceptible to the light ward.
I mean, I would love to say information, but that may be spoilers.
I'll say no because I don't remember.
Even though you're just now learning about this information.
That'll be right behind you, I promise. I forgot to read all. I mean, I read it, I just didn't read it out loud. Hey, I'm here now. I just talked to Minfilia. Let me go ahead and make sure that you can leave me behind. Oh, yeah, that sounds perfectly reasonable. Let's just leave you here. If I had a nickel for every time they said in this game, "Hey, let's split up," and something went sideways.
It ended badly.
Yeah, it's like code of every horror movie: never split up.
Like, the game doesn't even try to pretend that it's not doing that. Every time, it's always, "Oh, look, something bad happened."
Guys,
let's go hide in the cemetery. Let's go hide behind those sharp-pointed objects. Why don't we just get in the running car?
Oh, I'm not the only one who thought of that.
Are you crazy? That's exactly what they'll be expecting. Let's hide behind these chainsaws.
You see the killer shaking his head.
Please don't tell me this thing's broken.
We should totally watch horror movies.
I'm broken.
Ah,
What?
there you are. We were worried.
Fox, you're gonna be broken.
Really? He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Don't forget to gather.
But thanks to your timely ministration,
So you guys gonna
I
wait
was
for
not obliged
Fox
to
to
get
get
to
go?
it.
I don't even know how far out I am compared to you guys.
If you're in the desert, you're at the start of the area.
And now everyone's gonna wig the fuck out.
I remember when I was going through all the Aether currents. It was...
And Thancred's looking...
And it hit.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
I need to get another one of those.
She will need a name.
For the Free Company House, right?
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
Oh my god, I just...
Tancred?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
I thought everyone was looking at me. I was like, why is everybody looking at me?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about...
Creepy.
Reen? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixies?
Ron J. He's so surprised. I'm not used to seeing him surprised.
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Now, can we please scrub Thancred? He's kind of worse for wear. Yay! Lost teeth were meant. Let me know when you're out of the cutscene, babe.
I'm about to be. I was putting my hair up. Okay. Oh shit.
Oh,
I gotta enter
shit.
one with Reen now? God damn it.
Honestly, don't know how to repay you for all that you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Certain you're up for fighting so soon, I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Ones is unmistakable to me. In fact, I sense one here in Almarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it is as we expected. Yep, the runes. The runes! We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found remains of a site known as Milak's Well. If I recall correctly, it was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Navatharang, to serve as a source of respite for the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Almarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, underground waterways are no doubt extensive, perfect hiding place for a warden. Ryan, are you certain you can crack it? To me. Then itself, we make 4 Milikas.
Bless you.
Oh my god, there's a naked bunny. God.
Get a snake in your what?
Huh?
What?
I said naked bunny. What the fuck?
Oh, I thought you said you had a snake in something honey, or I was like, what the fuck? What?
No, but I went to Limsa and I saw a naked bunny girl.
Sounds like a normal issue, everyday thing.
Yeah.
It's not a naked bunny, it's a naked cat, let's be honest.
Sometimes it's both.
It's just a wee naked bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbit.
Bunny rabbit.
It's called a bun bun.
Oh, it's this cute little rabbit. Oh god, what is it doing?
You see, it's mating season.
Wabbit season?
Duck season.
Of the wabbit season.
Can I see?
It's here, I can taste the ether all the way. Oh. Then we finally found our mark. Let us put an end to this, so we return Night Sky to Amaran. I don't understand it. Why did she say it comes at a cost, but she didn't say what the cost was?
Because we're not going to tell you.
It's so irritating when they do that. Hey, the pronoun game! Ooh, I love it.
About that dungeon, guys.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
Wait, you guys are 2 dungeons ahead of me? No.
We'll have to log out.
Plus, I need to try and fix my sleep schedule.
Sleep's overrated.
Sadly, it's required for my dumb body.
Yeah, sleep is a weird thing, honestly. Either feel like you always need it and you cherish it, and then other times you hate it because you have to.
When I fall asleep, I don't want to sleep. When I wake up, I want to go back to sleep.
So we can wait on thoughts, or we can go ahead and fucking random.
I'm talking to the guy with this weird golem thing.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Even if he skips his cutscene, it's gonna be 10, 20 minutes. So.
Considering reading through all of it, it took us about 4 hours to get where we are. Skipping through it, he'll probably take an hour, but still, be stupid to skip all of that.
Oh, I'm trying to catch up.
It doesn't mean skip the story.
You are defeating the
I was like,
Then why are you going to
I'm
ask
trying to do the story
afterward?
with
Wait,
you
what
guys.
happened?
I'm not
That
gonna
is
ask
the
what
entire
happened.
purpose of the cutscene. Watch the damn cutscene.
I'm not gonna ask what happened.
Oh my god.
Alright, if we ask what happened, then we're gonna tell him. Nothing happened.
The only time I asked what happened is when my game crashed, and I had to skip the cutscene on me.
You skipped them anyway, though.
I wouldn't skip it if I'm with you guys itself, but I'm trying to catch them as best as I can. Because Flash is reading it, so I already know what's going on.
You'll get through the non-cutscene missions really fast because you won't have to wait around and you can skip through the dialogue. But I wouldn't skip through the dialogue because there's a lot of good stuff in it. Except for Jerk. Jerk can go jerk himself. Fucking jerk.
You can go jerk off.
You'll know when you meet him.
Ooh!
I would have figured, well,
Evil
yeah,
weapon.
I'm a healer, and I'm not doing healer tonight.
I got
I leveled
lost
up my
there.
healers both to
Seriously?
level 80 today, the last two I got to. And I get into the 90 sometime this week or next week, maybe next week. Then I'll have all level 90 healers.
It's gonna be fucking hilarious because at the way we're going, we might actually end Shadowbringers at 90. Which means we won't be able to level anymore. We'll just be max level through all of Endwalker.
That's what sucked about when Endwalker was coming out. I did all of Shadowbringers at level 80.
Yeah,
I
so
was like, with my experience.
what I'll probably end up doing is once my Gunbreaker hits 90, I'll probably end up switching to another class.
I should go Dark Knight, yeah.
Yeah, to like finish it out.
Dark Knight's a good way to finish out Shadowbringers too.
I'm gonna switch to Dragoon.
Because Dark Knight's actually the tank class you're supposed to be, or the class you're supposed to be. Shadowbringers.
Dark Knight is also at level 82. Fucking hell, okay. My Gunbreaker is slightly behind on experience for my thing.
Guess what relic weapon this is?
So now you're telling me it's a relic weapon, and now I'm upset because now I know it's going to take work to get.
This is the Heaven's Sword relic weapon. It's one of the hardest ones to get.
Let me guess. You got to repair and fix Ishgard.
No, worse. Lots of fetch quests and about 4 million gil.
Fuck me.
But hey, here's the paladin one.
We gotta do the hardest dungeon in the game over and over and over and over. Do the dungeon gives us the most skill.
What class was I?
By the way, meet Gentleman Pig.
Yeah.
And if you really want something interesting, you could always here we go.
Marauder Pig.
Alley Pig.
Kidding me? It's way over there? I thought it was over here. What? I don't understand.
Wait, you can actually dye this chess piece? What?
Meet the Vanderbilt weapons. These are the Endwalker relic weapons. I don't have a shiny yet.
Ooh, shiny.
Give me 1 second, I gotta change my color scheme. There we go.
Diane. Nice.
Ooh, shiny.
There was an outfit that Vale was wearing today, and I was like, what is that? And he was like, mob station. I'm like, oh, I want it. And then I'm like, oh, it's not dyeable. I'm like, ah.
See, now the weapon fits even better.
It does. Indeed, it does.
Indeed.com? What?
This is the only one I don't have a spectral fucking
Whoa. Val, what?
What?
I heard that.
Heard what?
Val said come.
Hardy, hard.
That sucks that if I don't use the lower level, you guys don't get experience, or I don't get experience. Darn it. Dang, never.
Damn it.
Get healed.
I've been giving quite a lot of thought into becoming a cat instead of a bunny. Only because the fact I can't wear anything on my head is starting to get really irritating. It wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't the tiger character on my other character.
Oh, you're one of the rock guards?
Mm-hmm. So it's like, it's just more annoying now because it's like the past... Because I haven't been a cat player since, I think the end of ShadowBringer. Or not the end of the end of Stormblood. ShadowBringer came out, I changed my race.
Oh, I just remembered. I looked at your screen and I realized that it's all light. I forgot you guys haven't got rid of the light yet.
What?
Oh, my eyes.
What?
Oh, it's so much better with this day-night cycle.
Get off my balls! Oh, thank God.
Shadow Walker.
Caroline just walked to my nards. Walked down my chest and stepped on my nards every paw on the way down.
I can't wait till you guys get rid of the light in this area and make the desert more bearable. Oh.
You get rid of the... Oh, yeah. You mean the fact that the sky is... Yeah.
Look up at the sky and go, ah, my eyes!
My eyes!
This?
Yes.
What's wrong with it?
It's bright.
It's not that bright.
Okay,
that's bright.
I'm not going to show you what it looks like on my screen because I have already beat this, so I already defeated the Light Warden, but it looks much better when it actually has day-night cycles and ambient shadows instead of constant. My eyes! My eyes!
My eyes!
It's like looking at a bald guy, but it's the whole sky.
My eyes!
Well, speaking of which, while we're waiting, I have something to show Vale.
Is it a bald guy?
Is it a neck in Nikito?
Oh, I forgot to equip the special weapon for this. Damn it. You can do disassembly without being a crafter, right? Forgot. Yes, you can. Okay.
Okay, Vale, you ready for this?
For what?
Look at Goofy Chat.
Oh my.
Oh, you guys need any repairs? I can do those for free. You just have to click on me and request repair.
That's too much work.
That's a lot cheaper than going to the person 5,000 gil to repair your whole armor. It's like, yeah, here's what I want to do: spend everything I just earned in the quest.
A mega bat.
You guys are mad. I like it.
What?
Flash and Alu match. Desensitizing gear. One of the most satisfying sounds in the world. That and a wop.
A wop?
You're too young to know what a wop is.
Huh? I'm too young to know what a job is?
A wop. A W-A-P.
A top?
A wop.
Why?
We'll teach you someday, son.
Well, the good news is that my warrior and the paladin are about the same level now.
Nice.
So those two are near the same level, and then my Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are about the same level.
Speaking of,
But those are for my tanks. That's not including my other stuff. My other classes are a mess.
potions being there.
Jeez, super potions.
They're the second best potions in the game. I just don't have enough of the other ones to trade them. I have 3. The other potion is what's it called? It's called the Hyper Potion. But you can only place I found them besides crafting them, I think.
Why the fuck are we looking for a healer?
Because healers don't like to do this dungeon, I guess. At this rate, I might switch up to healer if it goes past 15 minutes. Because I hate waiting.
Because we've been waiting for a while.
I mean, at this rate, might as well have the Fox join. He's gonna catch up. Don't skip the cutscene, please, Fox. I skipped the Rene one, and I regretted it because I didn't know how her hair became orange.
What?
Spoilers.
Talking about orange? I love oranges.
Oh, there we go.
Speaking of which.
Sorry, Fox. Bye, Fox.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What? Huh? What?
Huh?
What?
Oh, this.
What'd I do?
No. We're just saying bye, Fox, since we're winning the dungeon. Look at the Malachite's well.
What?
Malachite's well.
All the churs.
Ah, it's bright. I mean, what?
Okay, there are armadillo tail things here. I like this dungeon.
Pull the tail.
I can already tell you won't after you know what the armadillo tails do.
Huh?
I'm glad your tank don't flash because a lot of tanks like to overpull this dungeon and fight. Because healers can't keep up.
Well, I learned the first time doing Shadowbringer dungeons that everything fucking hurts.
Oh yeah!
So wall to wall isn't a thing anymore because ow!
Oh, some people still try and do it, and I just look at them and go, I'm not healing you. They're like, why'd you stop healing? Adjust. And I'm like, no. Learn to pull smaller. The healers and this dungeon do not go well together.
Yeah, but the entirety of my Gunbreaker build is to be able to cast constantly. So it raises my DPS as a tank, but it also allows me to constantly use defensive moves.
You have a full materia for skill speed so you can cast faster?
Yes.
Nice.
There's a couple that are tenacity and determination only because I couldn't, put it on those, but big jewelry, I think.
I know they have sites where you can go look at the optimal build for materia for your class.
Oh, I'll worry about that once I get max level.
Yeah.
Because if I were to put that amount of effort into it, I'd want to make sure that I didn't have to change it.
Oh,
Wow.
Don't worry, they change it every 2 months now. That they're doing
Oh, because the patches, that's right.
Yeah. Because I had in-game gear. And then they're like, no, this is in-game gear. And I'm like, here's raid gear. I'm like, can you stop? This costs a lot of money. Music's pretty decent in here, too.
Muted, babe? I think you're muted.
Bless you.
I'm at a consistent half health, and you want me to pull more? No.
I I mean, if they think you could test them and see if they let you die. If they do, they'd be like, no, you can't handle it.
You can't handle the truth.
I mean, go for it. If she
Fuck it.
thinks she can handle it, the first time she falters, though, we'll just back down.
Yeah, at that point, I'll just run away and be like, ooh, piece of candy. Luckily, there's a door up here.
A bigger pool, let her.
Let her handle the big pool.
Because I guarantee you, if I pulled this entire room, I'd be dead before I got to the end.
If you pulled from the beginning to now, yeah, definitely.
Speaking from experience with working with a healer, you really don't know what you can handle until it pulls too much.
Yeah, when a sage tells me that we can take it, I'm like, no.
One of the Endwalker dungeons, I was sage.
I am doubtful that a sage can handle it, but...
Do you know how many times we were burned on that dungeon in Stormblood, the white dungeon, the salt area, because of a fucking sage healer? It took us 30 minutes to get through that dungeon after we got through it, because the sage kept dying.
Sage honestly isn't very good under level 70.
They can be good defensive and stuff, but they don't seem to be really good at healing.
Well, they were built around 70 plus.
If
Yeah.
the sage knows how they're playing and knows how to heal really well,
I'm not saying they're bad, I'm just saying that they're not as good as other healers. The astrologer or the white mage are the best.
Well, see, what I'm trying to say is, Dave, is they are really good healers if you know how to play them properly.
I know how to play them.
It's just if you don't know how to play them, your party wiped easy.
A sage can even beat a white mage, almost. But the player, whoever is playing it, has to know how to play it. If they don't know how to play the stage right, they will be the shittiest healers.
Put that in the middle. He doesn't know. Now run away from it. He's gonna do a spin, yeah.
No, I was trying to get the healer to stay put. She had the stack on her, and I'm like...
Holy AoEs, Batman.
Yeah, when he does the stat, put it in the middle so we can run out to the edges and not get hit by the spinny. I couldn't tell that to the healer, obviously, because they're not in the party chat, but yeah.
And I'm gonna just sit here and stab you in the ass. Don't mind me.
Free stabs.
Bro, I said don't mind me. That's the opposite of don't mind me.
Whoops. Put that at the wrong time. That was my dash. I accidentally pushed it.
Oh.
Yeah, wait until it, and then dash in as soon as it's done. There we go. It's a cool armadillo. It's just, he can be a pain in the ass if you don't know what to do.
Yeah.
If those rocks that fall from the ceiling, you get stuck in those, it's basically 3/4 of your health. I love the ShadowBringers. Oh, no, get away from me with that tank. That tank buster, I do not want to be near.
The weird thing is, a lot of people hate the fact that the Gunbreaker has so many moves. I actually like it.
Okay, I guess we're doing it over there. Cool, okay, good read.
Amos.
That was super close.
Eh. That's why I like my Rough Divide move, the one that makes me jump at the enemy.
Now, the biggest thing that people don't like about Gunbreaker is when they super boil when they're at like 30% health. It's like, let the healer heal you, please. They see your 10% super boil. It's my opinion on that.
Wait, does the the DPS also have a gap closing move?
Yeah, I have
Go
Yeah, most DPS besides Monk have a range attack too.
Okay, no, I was just asking because like that is invaluable with those fucking AOE moves like that.
Oh yeah, I love using it.
It's just I haven't figured out how to use it the best yet. I need to reorganize my. Playing on controller, it definitely handicaps you on how many moves you have available.
Well, it wouldn't be so bad if your moves weren't changing because your level ups, honestly.
Oh, also the cross hotbar gets.
Yeah,
that's why.
It's the crossing hotbar. I constantly have to cycle the hotbar, and in a heat of a moment, it can definitely get away from you.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that Ninja has a lot of moves that if you hit the wrong button at the wrong time, it's
Bunny on your head.
Bunny on your head, yeah. Basically, haha, I did no damage and I wasted 10 seconds. Yay.
And I have an annoying ass bunny on the top of my fucking head making me look like an idiot.
But you can definitely tell why I have my keyboard set up the way I do.
Dual flip.
It's weird, but it works really well. I can't even remember why I set my keyboard up like this. I think I saw a YouTube video where someone was playing and they had like half their moves on a bar like this. And I was like, huh, you could do that? And then I spent the next like 2 days tweaking it and finding out how I liked it.
I'll say your name anyways. Celine actually taught me how to set up my hotbars, basically, or showed me how to do them, and they make sense, but it's just... Like, I might change them eventually someday. But they make sense how they are, because everything, like, you got the first bar is all single skill moves. The second bar is all AoEs, and then your top bar is mostly your debuffs and buffs.
That's what I do.
Yeah, for me, it's actually my first run. Almost everything on my first bar is single attacks. Everything on my second bar is defensive or like damage reduction. And then the last bar is all AoEs. And then anything that's yeah, so like the other, oh dear god, what the fuck?
Oh, more! I can handle it! I'm not the healer, by the way.
Right? I'm just sitting here, I'm like, I'm hovering over the move to put myself at 1 HP and invulnerable. I'm like, do I need to click this?
I mean, it almost looks like they're trying to play Sage.
Scare the healer so quickly.
But it almost looks like they're trying to play Sage like a white mage, which is reactionary healing over actual proactive healing.
You need defensive with a Sage more than you do healing. I don't think a lot of people understand that.
Yep. That's why
I've barely touched Sage and I know that's how it works.
No, that's what I meant. Proactive healing is, you know, over-shielding your allies before their health goes away. Shield goes away and they still have their health. So you're not constantly fighting their health.
Yep. I overheal a lot.
Well, luckily they removed the overheal aggro in the later expansions, but it still happens in the lower expansions.
Wee Narf.
Your leg? Oh, there he is.
I was checking the item that was in the chest. It was a fending item, so I was looking at it to see if I should need or greet it.
It's Buckethead.
Skyrim's Revenge!
You guys are gonna love his AoEs.
Skyrim's Revenge.
In a good way or a bad way?
This is for all the shop owners you put buckets on their heads. This is their revenge. Also, Buckethead is also the name of a tourist. There's a KFC bucket on his head.
Oh my goodness. Us two low fellas.
Are you fucking serious? Gurren Lagann reference? Just fucking drilled the ground. Oh shit, shit, shit. I don't know where he's gonna start. Oh, there we go, okay. Stay on his left. The warden fight from last time tipped me off on that move.
Ah, you'll see that move a lot in Patch.
Oh yeah, no, it's seemingly popular. Oh fuck! For the love of God, healer, heal the DPS. Fuck.
Yeah.
Alu's sitting there going, ah, my health, ah, my everything. The healer was just like, I'm just gonna ignore you.
Alu took 2 shotguns to slaughter blast to the face.
Oh! Not that attack. Nope.
Seriously, I can't see that move without thinking about Gurren Lagann.
Oh yeah. Man can't fuck you up. Don't worry. He's gonna do spinny again though.
Stand on its left.
Just don't get in front of it.
Yeah, just stand on its left and then move.
Yeah, I made the shitty mistake of thinking that I could outrun him, and
Not only when you're right by him, when you're out on the outer ring, you can't outrun that no matter how hard you try. I tried.
so I realized.
Yeah, that's why the warden fucked us up. The very first warden knocked us into the air and stuff. That's why that one fucked us up.
Yeah, Philia is cool. His AoEs are painful.
I was like, yes, I'm ahead of it.
Thrill of the heavens! And he's gonna spin again, yay! Or really, I'll fuck you up if he ever spins the other way.
Right.
It's a golem coming back to life.
And there's the tank breaker. Tank buster move.
Hit you with 2 of those in a row, I think. If we don't kill him first. There you go, there's the second one. And he is standing by 4, 3, 2, 1. I'd speed up my countdown to be in there. There's some ants and a...
Pantalones? Oh, those are also for a tank.
Oh Jesus, that was left in the enemies.
Ah. Almost walked into the water if that was a thing.
I'm glad you can't fall off a lot of edges in this game because, oh, I'd be dead.
Whoa, I did not see that thing. That big one was hiding. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
That was trippy.
You see the cave over there and we're in the light? I don't know what they're called. Corruption? We're getting close. You guys already did the second light order, right?
The baboon face, yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I hated his poison attack though.
We actually were able to get through it pretty well. I just had to keep everyone advised that it was coming.
Oh yeah.
I think the only one that got hit by it was Aloe, and it's because she was like barely off by a centimeter on one of the pushes.
I lost my attention, and I got stuck into doing damage, and I was like, oh wait, I should be moving now first, and it's like, but wait for that one.
The wall, it crumbles! Oh, on these golems coming up, we should kill them as fast as possible before they resurrect.
What?
Choosies! Whatever one you're gonna target. Okay, that one. I'll do as much damage as I can. Luckily, they keep their damage after they rebuild, but it's still less damage. This one's dead. Excuse me, forgiven indecency. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, babe, put some clothes on.
I'm sorry. I love just the colors in here, though. The stark white with the shadows.
That reminds me that I really want the orchestral song for, God, what was that area? The Heavensward Ice area, where you fight Fenrir at the end.
Oh.
Really, really pretty song in that one.
Oh, yeah.
What song?
The Fenrir fight.
I don't remember what the song was called. It was the one where you're chasing after, what's her name?
Lady. Ice Primal.
Ooh, a bow. And a Joker.
Don't put that on too hard. What?
Do it really hard.
Extra hard.
Alright, hang on. Let me cast my lot on this shit.
Alright, cutscene's coming up, so.
Oh, that looks real fun.
Yes. Yes, wait till you see what's down there.
When you see an area that's been quarantined off in a shape, there's always a bad thing. Always a bad thing. Feathers, really? A whole bunch of feathers?
No. You'll see. I love breaking that up.
Oh, I love kitties. They're so cute.
I'm telling you, the werewolf kitties. They're just like kitties, but no dander issues. Although they do look like they're suffering from a form of probably lose their hair.
Molting.
I can't remember what it's called. It's usually what you call when a dog like eats their back end too much and it gets really scabby. Mange, yeah. They do look like they have mange, but they don't.
Get at the corners.
I posted
Yep, I shouldn't have stood in that.
So fucking weak.
This kitty is so cute.
Balls, that's why.
When you see that again, you'll go to the corners. This one's in. In.
I am failing to read this boss. Crystal nail. Okay, I'll start paying attention to the move. Ooh.
Each one of those is going to do the
Breaking wheel.
right now, so you need to be in.
Oh, in. Fuck.
Yes. Now each one of those is going to start doing what that he just did. So whichever one lights up first, you got to get it in around it.
Oh, so it's a duplication thing. Okay.
You can do the other one like this too, so be ready for that one too. After this one, go underneath the bus. Hey, we're not doing that bad.
Except for my stacks of vulnerability.
Well, wait till he starts giving you more of those. He's gonna do his ouch move in a minute.
Intercentric crank.
Right, yeah. That one's gonna get fun. Yeah, that's its ouch. When he does 3 of those in a row, it's hurtful. Luckily, all your debuffs are gone now.
Thankfully.
Chicken
Alright,
big
I'm behind the boss. And here's the third one. Alright, He's gonna do the nails again, and then he's gonna cast probably the other move, the 4 corners. You gotta be on the corners of these corners.
I thought I had to be in the. No.
Yeah, now it's gonna replicate on the nails. You need to be on the corners of the nails.
Yeah, I can see why this would be a pain in the ass.
Oh shit, I was in the wrong area.
Har, get fucked, babe.
Me, the expert, gets it. Oh, okay, I'm not good. That's why I don't have Battle Mentor yet, okay?
This one you'll never get.
Intensity crate, here we go. That healer is gonna hit the overload. They're trying their hardest, dude.
It went from I can do it to sweating bullets.
Once it gets to 10%, if the Lou wants to use the limit break, we have LB2.
Yeah, I'll hit limit break. And I normally try and wait until it gets to the digits. I try and wait until it's like right around the level area.
Which one are we gonna get this time? We're doing circles underneath the boss. 16%. First gonna be hit. Alright, we're under 10%. Ah, shit, I almost left early.
Wait, what?
No, I almost left the circle early. I almost ended up taking a debuff because I wasn't paying attention.
No, my view changed on me and it almost fucked me.
Alright, you can use the lid. Well, I mean, never mind.
I hit one of the buttons on my controller.
That's alright. Limit breaker, no limit breaker. It was a good run. Nobody died. Oh, I gotta say good game. Thank you for the party. Ooh! A plane sphere and a wristband. I was greedy on everything, and so if somebody doesn't want it, I can take it and turn it for free company stuff. Not gonna lie, the heel is kind of cute. Looks like a Menphilia Aura.
Bring on the light.
How do I get rid of this?
Aura? Oh. This stage looks like a Menphilia Aura, bruh.
Wait.
Oh, you're taking all that light in yourself. Good job, Flash. You're even flashier now.
Oh, yep, something bad happened. Something bad's happened.
You'll be alright, don't worry about
it. I took too much. I took too much. It was too big.
Doesn't she look like a Aura Menphilia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's waiting for this combination. She's like, yeah, give me your combinations, please.
Combinations.
Something's definitely fucking wrong.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Oh my god, I love scrolling through Twitter and seeing all the people I reported get suspended. It's so satisfying.
The sky. It's...
Magnus has lost his shit.
Sky. It's not light anymore. I can finally sleep at night. Yay.
He's still alive?
Yep.
Fucker. I'm sorry, I don't care if he's a kid or not. It's his fucking fault she's dead. Oh, it could have been avoided if they would have chained the kid to the fucking wall.
Night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
Yeah, we need to have a conversation with you, with Matoya. Not Matoya, blah.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Oh god, here we go. Fuck you,
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear
I
Lord
am
Volk,
righteousness.
who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should. For defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Yeah, we should probably talk to Justella, like, now.
About?
About the issue. Issue with the light.
We heard.
We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can hope to return at night has granted its residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world would be unchanging, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land together. Oh, I can fry.
I can cry, I can cry, I can cry.
Feeling alright? After you feel the light warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind, I'm still getting used to my powers, probably nothing.
You're also forgetting your Stola can see ether, so she can already see what's going on here.
I was just relieved it was right where the warden was hiding. The last one hiding, and I can feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think I'll do with some rest. Yeah, the motherfucker's now, I can guarantee you he's gonna be fucking scared shitless now. Now that all the other wardens are dead, he knows we're coming for him.
He sees it too then, there you go. They can see what's happening to you, Flash, don't worry.
How we're being killed, but we have no choice.
Hey babe, hop on, let's go ahead and grab the rest of the map areas we can't see.
Yes.
Time to see how tiny this area really is.
Your next quest is in the Crystarium, right?
Yeah. I'm just flying us around real quick so we can unlock the areas we don't have.
Yeah, once you guys get all that, I'll do a teleport. You guys should, since you're in the same area, get free transportation. Transportation?
Masturbation?
Oh, those cactus do not look right from vertical. Looks like an infection. Ooh, what's this place? Our Lady's feet? Our Lady's fucking feet? That's what they named it where the windmill is. Our Lady's feet. Seriously called it. Someone had a foot fetish.
Hmm?
There's an area with a windmill over here called Our Lady's Feet.
Yeah. But you get to her bosom.
I mean, I don't mind the fact that they have areas split into two like this, but I do wish we had more areas. Instead of, you know, multiples of the same area.
I mean, to be fair, all of this is the same area. This is all, it's like, I think it's 10% of the actual world because the rest of it's swallowed up by light.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not saying that that I don't understand the reasons. I'm saying I kind of wish that they had extra areas instead of like dividing areas into two story sections. Because in the base game, they had a couple areas that were split into two, but you didn't go to them all the time. They were just there for a couple times. Ever since, I think, Stormblood, I've noticed that they've consistently had one area they split into two for different story patterns.
Yeah, they did that.
Ooh, a red cactus.
That's a ear S-ring.
Tell me that does not look really, really wrong at this angle.
That thing also is going to kill you really easy.
It looks wrong.
S-ring for the area. You guys ready to go to the Crystarium?
Yep.
Did we find all of the area?
Yeah, we did.
I don't know if I did it. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I must have missed the achievement.
It should be in your, yeah, it says you earned achievement map in the realm. It's funny, I teleported there first, but I still haven't loaded in.
It's cause you're dumb.
Well, that's because my internet's slow.
Cause you got that Florida internet, babe.
Thanks, babe.
I was about to say, like, I got here before everybody. Wow.
Well, yeah, because yours doesn't teleport me with you, babe. When you do that, it'll bump me to the nearest Aether, and then I have to grab it.
The others were at the exarch before we joined, though. There's nothing I wish to confirm. Tell me, Ryan. Have you noticed anything about there? Well, since Infinity bequeathed their power to me, I've been able to see the light inside him, though I didn't think anything of it at first, but after we defeated the Warden and Almarang, I realized something was wrong.
Did they know?
Absorbed its ether. Light Warden within you has grown monstrous. As I expected. How are you feeling? Not as done, you'll only get worse. Power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over the light, have you not? Is there anything you can... Extinguishing it is out of the question, even at her strongest we could only hold back the light. Be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Just but rely on your...
I'll be ready.
Next battle's able to last, we won't be able to play our part, but all of your strength. Discuss a strategy with the others, see if everything is made ready for your departure, or to return to your chambers and rest.
No. No understood.
Yes, mother! Yeah! I'm definitely using that reply. None of that cheek or I will take you across my knee! Oh, you still, I love you! Now off with you to the pendants. You will call me when the time comes. Oh god, I love how she just rolled with it. Oh. She
No regrets at all.
she is you stole as a treasure.
Oh, you think I was so pissed when I thought Y'shtola died? I was like, no, nope, no.
Impossible.
I was about ready to quit whenever I thought Y'shtola had died.
Kind of like when our favorite Lalfell died. He's like, if she dies, I'm quit. I'm stop playing Final Fantasy. Next scene, she's dead.
Fuck, so we know.
Yeah, that's when she became that was the first time she had become a Makito Rito. Oh, fuck me. I just realized while Albert's still around. That's not okay.
Say your theory, buddy.
You're gonna have to give the light to him so it won't come back to the world. Because he can't interact with the world.
No.
And sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me.
He's a bit older now.
What of Armorang?
I love Art Bird.
I see.
That was my homie right there.
Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Aardbart.
Baby.
Why does Minfilia look so different now?
That's not
Because
Minfilia
she
anymore.
fused. She fused with the real Minfilia.
What just happened?
Oh, I'm just not getting to that part.
He asked his question before it. Oh my Jesus! Wait for the cutscene to explain it, my son. Go in peace.
And then ask questions.
But why?
Why did she
fuse? During the cutscene, she fused with Minfilia of the first to basically
said my time had
unseal
not
her
yet
fate
come.
from being Minfilia forever.
That I still had a
Gave
role
her
to
a free
play.
destiny so she can choose what she wants to do instead of being Minfilia.
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
What? No, that's not what I meant. But why do I have to watch the cutscenes before? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So that you can get some understanding, buddy.
No,
I'm gonna come over to your house.
My brain hurts.
There's only one hero in this room, and it's not me. I'm
Babe,
just a
we're not
shadow,
gonna spank our kids.
cursed to wander.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna give her a stern reprimand and take the computer away.
No, you get Minfilia to do that for you.
Nah, you stole her.
That's what I meant. You
She won't be gentle.
No,
I meant you
neither
stop.
of them. I'm gonna have Alice Stace do it to you. You don't get any of the pretty ones. Poor Alice Stace.
Oh, the fucking Exort.
Alice is a fucking Oni-chan.
Forgive the intrusion.
She would
but
like.
Minfilia,
She would
that
be a
is
lap
Reen,
pillow.
And the... Is everything all right?
No comment.
Oh, the Exort is wigging out. That's not a good sign.
I mean, I could have called Alice a mommy, but she's not really mommy vibes.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Well, the
Thank goodness
actor
for
really
that.
cares about you.
I would not wish to see
But
you.
He does. I love him.
So she's not doesn't have mommy vibes, but the first time you guys met me,
Though I
you
know
instantly
only
thought
too
son
well how
vibes.
much you have suffered on our back.
Yeah, cause like we just kind of adopted you.
Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
So if we're...
You're right. I just I broke both my knees. Wait, I don't have knees. I'm a Lalafell.
You broke your giblets?
I broke my toes.
Lollipops are made of jelly, dude.
Is that why I flop around everywhere?
Telling me they're made of custard?
Yeah, they're made of
jelly.
They're made of tubby custard.
So they're eggs and cream then.
What?
Lollipops are
What?
just miniature Teletubbies.
So they're creamy on the inside and the outside?
Yeah. Don't you want to eat a lollipop?
Huh?
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of
What?
light is ended, the people of the
Don't you wanna
Crystarium
eat
will
a
be
lollipop?
safe.
You haven't looked
And
into
the
the
future
history
that
of
must be
Azoria
shall come to pass.
the world have you for Final Fantasy 14. They used to eat Lollipops because they thought they were
I'll not
miniature
keep you
pigs.
from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
The world was fucked up in the first age.
Just like you.
Fox is like, I'm glad I live in the 7th Unreal era.
Now just wait till the
Is that my favorite guy?
Me? Oh. I thought you were talking about
Where the hell did I find Swan Niku Niku Ni?
Oh! Nico Knee's there?
Oh no, I'll just see. Oh wait, who is this?
Nico Knee is our
Wait,
friend.
is that the person I added at your wedding?
Yeah.
Ah. They're online. Okay, I've been waiting by this dungeon when you're ready.
Ah, okay. I could leave Flash's party for that dude. You're right
Babe,
behind
you
them,
missed
though.
their wedding.
I missed Nico's wedding, yeah, unfortunately.
What?
I'm ready to invite me to the party.
You're gonna find me first.
I don't know where you are.
Hide!
You're by the well.
Run! Hide!
You can't even fly yet.
Anyone.
Damn it!
You can't even fly yet, bro.
Because Lollas don't get wings.
Like a stubby little...
I have wings.
Lollas don't get wings.
I was trying to find you. I just couldn't figure out how to add people to party.
2 DPS? Oh god, we're gonna be here a while.
What?
Listen, it took us 15 minutes to get it to pop without a healer. Okay, withdraw. I'll change classes.
How do I... There we go.
Okay, now go.
PP.
Watch us insta-Q as soon as you turn to a healer. Sting!
I mean, still gotta wait on a tank from another DPS. See my Flash and Alu already did the dungeon. Aaron cutscenes right now. Lots of cutscenes.
It couldn't have been the past because the White Dragon saving the girl was our past.
Yeah, but I didn't want to say the one where it said, "What a peculiar dream."
So
Well, they said it was. He implied it was long ago and said that he always liked reading it.
I'll give insight. The world and the time in this world goes a lot faster than the home where you're from. Also, this world was parallel to the world before, but the time is sped up over time. So everything that happened in the first has already happened. It happened in the source to a degree, but the divergence was when the light went out of control.
Thancred's been gone about 5. Before we got here, Thancred had been gone about 5 days, which
is 5 years.
Yeah, a year per day. Which means if the timeline's still the same currently, and we've been here for like half a year, we've only been gone for half a day.
Why is everybody in this party a Lalafell? Oh, never mind.
One of us.
There's an Aura. The tank is an Aura.
I may become a Lalafell.
I'm going to get to the quest and then I have to go pee.
Okay.
And then we might need to, me and Flash might need to take a brief break to go get noms.
Okay, I just did that. Tell me where we're going. I am the healer. They're pulling wall to wall, and they're a battlement. They're a fucking full crown. Oh god damn it.
Do you really want that Burger King crown, babe? Is it worth it?
Yeah, because it shows my achievements. But I'm glad they're a warrior because I don't have to heal them as much because I'm an Astro.
It's always worth it. Burger King is always worth it.
I don't mind wall to walls now, but I really don't like them in anything Shadowbringer forward because the mobs are pain in the butt.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of... That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant. Only one remains, that of Calusia, and with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last Warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. 'Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are, You are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard, a flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
I'm gonna get that to the machinist. I already have the orchestrion. I'll take need on that torch then. I got 85 on it. Good mentors? That's amazing. They weren't shit. They look like shit. She's kinda cute. Walt's kind of adorable too.
What?
Maybe pull up your portrait, by the way, in dungeon. For like your party.
Oh, I leveled up.
Nice.
Where's this building?
Everyone's waiting for you to leave, Fox. For you to roll like your thing. There, back to you more you go, Fox. Black.
Who got the torch?
I did.
And I got the scroll.
Welcome back, you dude. That was your cutscene.
What's that torch for? Is it a crafting item?
I didn't realize Flash had come back yet.
Did you guys enjoy learning knowledge?
Knowledge hurts.
I mean, Fox is like a few cutscenes behind you.
I get to find out what this ability is. I'm all alone. No one here beside me. Delivers a
I'm gonna stock Flash in the loop. Hello. Hello, Mr. Lou.
Hello.
Mr. Lou, hello. Or would it be Mrs.? Is it Miss if you're not married and Mrs. if you're married?
I think it's Ms.
Okay, so I was saying it right. Because it would be Mrs. if you're not. Okay. No.
Mrs. as if I'm not.
Hello, Mr. Hops. Would it be Flash? Hello, Mr. Flash.
Sir Hops.
Sir Hops, hello.
Hops. Miss Hops.
Yes, I know, I'm coming. Can someone please take her out?
I do believe that's your calling, Fox.
Mine.
No, it's been a few hours since she last went out.
Is Val sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh, for the love of Pete, I'll take her out.
It's not adorable.
I just took her out. I took her out. I put dinner in the oven, and I came here, sat down, and finished the cutscene. She literally just took her happy ass outside.
Oh, then something's up with her because she's prancing like a fucking love-struck yearling.
I mean, I would take her out, but I don't put her out. Or
okay, fine.
I'm moving away from the NPCs so you can get to me.
I already had you, but you keep moving, which keeps throwing me off. Stay put for once.
So what's the torch do?
The torch is a housing item.
This isn't a...
No, it's not. And I can't get out of it.
Just decline it.
Yeah, is it? I'm just following you guys around that, if that's okay with you guys. I really need to set my mount to be double jump to fly so I can jump over stuff without flying.
I love flying.
System configuration. Keyboard. That's the wrong thing. Character configuration. There we go. Yeah, double jump isn't that hard to do. You're on this quest.
Huh?
They're on the, wait, you're getting to this. No, gotta be spoilers. Never mind.
Okay,
He basically wants us to lacquer the boat.
Hang on a second, because we have probably that one. 4 is over there, so we have missed an Aether Current. Here, we've missed one. So once we're done doing this, we can go grab that Aether Current that we missed. I'm looking at the map, and as to where it is, we've missed it.
Mira, would you mind taking us to it if we can find it?
Is it on the map, or is it?
Yeah, it's one of the pickup ones.
Is it on this part of the map, or the upper part that you haven't been to yet?
It's the lower part. We missed one here in the lower part. The 2 in the upper we haven't gotten to yet.
Okay, I can take you to the lower one. Just mark it on the map once I'm in the party, and I'll take it.
Yeah, give me a minute, though.
I get you.
I gotta finish my part on the boat.
Let me get 4 person.
Oh, that was great. I did the yes.
Do I have a 4-person map? Yes, here we go. The best map in the game. I mean, I'm kidding. This is one of the slowest maps in the game.
I want the casino event to come back so I can get this regalia again.
Oh, it's amazing to add too. I know that.
Well, I've already gotten it on my other character twice. Let me grab a window real quick. Hold on.
All right, there we go.
So on the map, the easiest way to explain to you how to get to it is
If you have the chords, tell it to me and I'll mark it on the map.
it's the chords. That's 4. It is where? Give me the chords, damn you! No, that is not what I told you to fucking do. 34.4, 32.5. It's literally right next to that red dot.
What's
on
that?
the far right, underneath the airship, it's literally right next to that red dot.
Can you flag it for me, Flash? Just in case.
Already did. Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Is legitimately right there, right next to that dot. The other 2 we haven't gotten to yet, but
Yeah, I wouldn't want to break the story by flying you guys up there. But I'll do this because it's a pain in the ass to walk all the way over here when you can't fly, guys. I know that.
yeah, that's why I said we missed it. Is because we were over here, and we've been over in this area a lot, so we missed it.
Perfectly fine. That's why I was telling you guys around in case you guys needed anything that wasn't story breaking for us. There should be like right here.
Oh, it's on the dock. I see it.
How far over is that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, as close as I get. I don't want to put water in this baby. I mean, I do have a 6-person map, but that one's ugly. So.
Alright, now we just have to go back to that crystal.
Yeah, back to the dock, right?
To Aram right. Ripped.
Oh, you can jump it? Okay, good.
Well, I mean, it's faster that way. I wouldn't want you to have to spend, time dragging all the way over here.
Oh, I'm fine either way. You gotta realize I have 6,000 hours in this game now. In 2 years.
All those side quests. All those side quests, I can guarantee it. Side quests and beast tribes.
Don't remind me about all the beast tribes. Years off my life. But another reason I like the party is so that I don't take you guys' experience. Because if you do kill mobs or whatnot, I want you guys to still get that experience.
Yeah.
I think you won't get it.
There are the others have gone ahead to Be near Gate Town. We are followed shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Gilmore? As we faced Lord Ventry and felt such a fury I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, and of course, and any abhorrence for him that entirely justified, yet mingled with rage. That was something else. At first, I was unsure what it was, but of course, for struggles I found the answer. If Ventry's self-righteousness is absolute belief that he, and he alone, can cure the world's ills. I saw the reflection of myself, and I brought the memories of all the past follies flooding back. He is a vain, glorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it in good grace, I did, is another question. Yeah, no, he won't.
Oh, you can't stand on that?
Sense a light warden. I'm not sure, the aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. This time we're on our way, in that case, let us join the comrades in Gate Town. A precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure the path is clear. The closer we are to you, the more I worry about Ryan. And be recognized if you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Oh, so the painter's helper is going to be the main character now.
Are we back in the city?
They're back from you more now. You'll be there in a minute.
I just fought some weird, strange, rich people.
Huh?
Some people,
Where are you running?
I fought a weird couple of rich people. They're moving weirdly.
Do you feel this? Because I haven't really figured that out.
The quest should be up ahead. We have 2 spots to go to up ahead.
You are now on infiltration mission. Watch out for the German spies.
We don't have to worry about them at all. We're part of them.
I don't know about French music. I know French music. I can go wee croissant. Who the fuck is croissant? Oui, Major. Oui, Daddy. Oh my God.
Feet.
Let me light your path. Oh wait, the lights are still on here. Never mind.
Oh wow, they are definitely not okay.
They're definitely not friendly anymore.
Yeah, they're definitely not okay.
Well, time to kill some civilians. I mean,
Destroy the wicked! I mean, the civilians.
Wait, fuck, did you already kill the civilians?
2 of them.
How are you ahead of them?
I'm not ahead of them.
Because he doesn't know how to actually listen to the story.
You are ahead of them, Fox. You're back in Newmore, right?
I just got here.
I don't know how he already killed them.
He skipped the cutscenes.
Bruh, you missed Soulless or Emmett Stealth explaining what the first in the shards were and about Blue Dark and England.
I've already watched that.
That's like a 20-minute. There is no way you watched it. That is a 20-minute cutscene.
Here we go. Fox is like, I skipped it. Whoop. That's alright. If Foxy skip his cutscenes, then we can find the Final Fantasy XIV movie online and have him watch it all at once. All at one time.
It's the same thing you told me about.
Yes, but you have to watch the cutscenes to understand some of the premise. And you'll go, oh, that's what happened! Like, I didn't know Minfilia died at the end of Thanaland, the patch quest after Around Me Born. I thought she just disappeared.
I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It is more the same here. Jill and I, Alistair, listening as we speak. Let's wait to see what they have to say.
Yeah, but this is a dragon.
Strange. Passing strange.
I think this one looks the best because it's red.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seems to vary dramatically between subjects.
No, this is ShadowBringers.
Simply
The one
to the
that's pulling out
vagaries
the
of innate
ShadowBringers
magical
EX.
resistance.
This is the Fey one.
Of those.
Yeah,
Curious and curious.
There's 6 of them. There's the Fey one, the
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks.
and that's the only one I can
away.
tell you about right now because the rest of them you haven't introduced yet. That'd be spoilers.
But given the state of the townsfolk,
You know, it's really hard
I
not
see
to
we
tell
were never in
spoilers.
any danger of being recognized.
Yes, what you told me about all this right here. Remember?
Kind of. On accident.
What can you tell us from
this
here?
Is the, this is Tsukunami's mount. The moon goddess in the patch notes for Stormblood.
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost
Well, you
reaches
got all the
of the
birds
city.
besides this one.
But
This
there's
one you can
something
buy
different
or
about
get
it.
from the Wondrous
Its light
Trials.
is impure.
Yeah, I want to get that one.
We need to get closer.
I don't know, I have it off. I like the background music.
That
better.
one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
And then for the horses, there's this one you get from the White Mage.
Kaishi, what are you doing here?
Then there's this
While
one.
I was
which
scouting
is
the area,
not
I
from
noticed a
any
suspicious
primal, but
figure,
drops
so I accosted him,
occasionally.
only to have him
Then
call me
there's
Alfino.
There's
I thought it
6
best
of
to bring
them
him
with a
along.
mount, and then there's Pegasus.
You see,
I
that
don't remember how to
informant
get this,
has
by
been
the way.
feeding secrets to the
There's
Crystarium.
Black Pegasus.
It's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far
And then
away,
there's
but
this one, which I don't know how to
just
get,
leave?
but
Not without
this is
paying you
into
back.
this is.
So
out of
I
the
decided
horses,
to
there's
stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted
Five
something strange,
that you
I
don't
shared
need to
it with
get
your
from the mount,
friends.
but they're pretty cool.
That took no small amount of courage.
I
But
assume you
both
saw
this
what
one
happened.
and the Black Pegasus cost quite a bit of gil.
Right, so
You
an
wanna see
airship
more?
flew in
No,
a bit
you
ago,
get the
and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving.
No,
You
yeah,
could hear
I
him
don't
from
know,
all
you
the way
can
out
buy it
here.
off
Geezer was doing
market.
his nut,
I'll go
shouting
through
and
to get it,
screaming
actually.
like someone had nicked his
And
pipe.
then there's some other horses. I'm not sure
It
if
is
this
like
is
the
actually a
airship
horse, by
bore
the
the
way.
soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while.
What?
Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Fox lady.
Newcomers.
What? Did they tell you that on the Spartan server?
There's something I need you to see.
Factory?
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal.
Don't
You're more
see it
dolls
on
and
the
stuff
gas
out.
screen.
No, it couldn't be.
You sure you're in the S rank?
I don't know which one's the S rank.
I know what it is.
Fox, can you pull it out of the oven?
It's in Yandex. It's a fate.
It's
Yeah.
Sin-Eater. Meal is made out
wait,
of
hold on,
Sin-Eater.
I might head over and do that actually. Let me just search with Google.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it
Yeah, the fate
regularly,
is called Naughty
over a
Girls
period
Need
of
Love
several
as well.
years,
I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri
You get a
wield its
stuffed
power
fox,
over
a
sin
fox
eaters is
kit,
known.
and a timber
Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
Yes, it's a rare fate.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and
It's
feeding them to
positively
people,
randomly with
altering them
48
mouthful
hours.
by
It just
mouthful,
drops
all to stop them
fragments,
answering back.
and you can use them to get the headman,
There
the
are
fox kit,
desperate
stuff
souls
up.
out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. And
These sin eaters.
12?
What if they are not simply rounded up?
I might go over there.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
I don't
Many
remember
enter,
where it is.
but none leave.
It is. 1 second. It's in. What's this place called?
I've been. It's probably already dead. It's already gone.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification.
Look, there's
beyond
already people through there
forgiveness.
for sure. Where are you going? Oh.
It's highly
okay.
probable that the
And then
Light
they
Warden is
just
waiting
like-
for us somewhere in there.
It's over
and
here.
I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
It's over here. Yeah, there it is.
With joyous abandon, I will lead the charge.
That's the mount that she wants. Alu really wants that mount.
And we have to break party.
That mount you get from completing all the Stormblood things.
It's mean looking.
The level sync will put us at 70. That's going to be fun. We should leave this party and join the go to social party finder, go to party finder, and then there should be a fate up for it, a fate party up for it.
What?
There should be a fate party up for it.
Hold on. Social party finder.
For what?
Fox lighting. You know that fox mount you were looking for? There's an actual fate for it.
Join the party. There you go. Fox, I don't think you made it into the party. Fox,
it says participant denied.
It says you're full.
It's them!
I just have to do it on
The
sync.
villains who would
Without
sow
a party.
chaos!
No, you can't join a fate on
Perfect
sync.
paradise! Keep them
Damn, Vorthri loves to hear his own voice.
There should be another party because there's three other people here. So let's see if there's another one in Party Finder.
Live, Lord Vorthri.
Nope, I don't see one yet.
Lay down.
Well, shout.
He would use his own
Do
people.
/shout and type. Look
This
for,
area is older than
Fox
date.
Fate.
There are bound to be far more civilians under
Now,
Vorthri's control.
Looking for.
But they do not act of their own
Group,
free will, and we must
for-
not harm them.
And then
as if we
Looking
ever
for
would.
Fox Fate.
Press on with Alphano. We'll
You-
hold off the
you're looking
civilians
for a
and join
party
you as
for
soon
this.
as we can.
it's 14 minutes. When are we gonna boom? If somebody invites you, they invite you. If not, well.
Oh, time to storm the castle.
Try and stop me!
Keep it up!
But now you can join ours again.
Did whatever was in the oven ever get pulled out?
There we go.
Fox, did you pull out the food?
Yes. I'm ready.
May the 12
You didn't join the party.
I did.
You're not in this party. You're in the other party.
I'm in a party. It's the only one that's available.
That's good. I'm pulling at 13. I'm trying to keep aggro, but I don't know her moves. I'm just doing this because I saw a minion that I can't buy. Oh, that's the fucking I need to interrupt. I'm seduced. That blue mage didn't even last a second, bro. In and then run out.
Yeah, in and out. That's all you gotta do. In and out.
Well, all
Easy.
her moves so far seem really easy. It's just fucking when she did that fucking one move, I didn't realize it was a look away.
Oh, the twins! How much I have longed to kick your asses.
Alright, let's wait now.
Show's over.
And this is the amount you get for completing all the storms like their EXs. Now. It doesn't matter if I'm seduced, I'm a tank. I'm supposed to be right up the boss's ass.
A gift for you.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm sorry about anybody who was behind the boss at that point.
Think this is funny?
By the way, I don't like tanking as much as people think I do. I
What
just
the
actually
hell?
killed my paladin all the way up. What happened? Did you die?
No.
Alright, look away now. Yeah, we got this. Oh, what the fuck is it doing now? Oh, I don't know. That's Bobby, do not stand in front of that. Who are they? So it's gonna do that 4 directions? Okay. Oh, Jesus, my life. Look away now. Oh, me. I'm gonna kill me a fox today. Get me a minion, maybe, yeah.
Of all three, I'm getting close.
Yes, Daddy Rothery.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Ranjit, are you finally going to be put down like an old dog? Because, I mean, you really need to be put down like an old dog.
Oh, Fox, get out of that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's an in. I'm glad you
But
called this,
only
Bob.
should
I
you
haven't
kill
got
me
this one
this
yet,
day.
and I didn't know about it.
And you will not.
30%, we're doing good.
We got this in the bag.
Unless it pulls in like a
You
super
may think me
scrumptious kill
under
your
a
ass move.
spell, but I uphold Lord
Like that
Vorfrey's ideals of my own volition. Man is
Who
an
the fuck are those
inherently
people over there, by the way?
flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
Oh dear God, Rajit, stop stroking his ego. Get off the fucking shaft, you whore.
Talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
13%, we got this in the bag.
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Yes, please, Rajit, let's settle this. I'm tired of looking at you.
Well, to be fair, it was either go tank or healer. And I was like, yeah, tank's more fun.
I got turned to a frog.
Again?
Yup.
Stop kissing toads. Not a princess.
You want a party?
Anybody get it?
I got an achievement. Yeah, you should get 15 fragments.
Sweet.
I'm sorry, but due to Thancred, I already know all your moves, old man. You're not gonna surprise me.
Free teleport to Raglan's Reach so we can turn it into the fucking shit. Let's go!
What?
I got a free teleport to Raglan's Reach. That's where you turn it in.
Ah, same here. Free teleport.
Hell yeah. So you can turn them in for headband, a fox kit, and a stuffed fox. It's 6, 3, and 3 respectively, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you'll have 3 left over that you don't have anything to do with. It should be Wonder Sundries, I think. Yep, there it is. And everything is untradeable, but that sucks. Hey Fox, now you have a Fox.
Now I just need to get the tail.
Wait, I could trade it for multiple stuffed Foxes, and they're untradeable, but I could probably put them on a disc. Let me guess, it's gonna say you can only have one of these items.
Nope.
Nope.
You get more than one.
I got 2. One for me, one for you. I'm a bastard. Whoops. I got one. Alright, to the free company house, I guess. Let me invite you to my party. Oh wait, that's right. I don't think this will work though. If I do this, you probably won't get a free teleport, will you? We'll see. If not, go to the free company house. Wait a minute. Fox, you did an extra one, right? You put it in the free company. And put the other one in. I think Belle will like this. I'm gonna put the other one in our shared estate. Nice ears, by the way.
Yours what?
I said nice ears, by the way.
Oh. I think said mine's huge, by the way, is what I heard.
I mean, mine is bigger. Oh god, you're fighting the Rajik again. I pity you.
Yeah, I'm tired of seeing this old man.
Well, hopefully after you kill him this time, he's dead for good.
too bad I'm not a dumbass, or this might hurt. But he showed me all of his moves earlier, and now I'm just preemptive about everything he does because it's mainly just time consuming.
Untradeable my ass. I think Bill will love this. Hey, Fox. Want to see where I put it?
For what?
The Fox. Here.
Where are you? Looking for you.
I'm at my private estate.
Wait, private estate?
Yeah.
Where's that?
In the mist.
In the mist?
Look at the little fox.
Hold on. Looking for you right now.
Just look at my tree.
Wait. Huh? You up top?
Yeah. Look at my tree.
Hold on. Oh, you're in your own room. Okay.
No. I'm in a private estate that me and Vale have.
Where exactly is that?
In the mist.
The mist?
Yeah. A private house.
Okay. I don't know how to get there. I never heard of the mist before.
Linsa. That's where the mist are.
You want to come back here?
Push the box in the free company so they can appreciate. Yeah, that's what I would probably do, is go get that box like 5,000 times and put it all over the free company.
You changed it up a smidgen.
Yeah, a smidgen.
But I'm gonna go to my apartment now and put the other fox in there.
He has a whole 2 new moves. A fire AoE with multiples. You have to kill one of them in order to avoid it by standing in an area in between, and then a lightning one. That's it.
Yes, Fox, I have an apartment, a private house with Vale, and the free company house. Oh, I haven't shown you my apartment. Here, I'm gonna stream it if anybody wants to see my apartment.
Oh, what the actual fuck? That's disgusting.
No.
God damn it.
Oh, it gets better.
Lord Vorthree, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Let me wait one music.
I mean, I said there was a fucking face in his armpit.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice
I'm a little preoccupied to deal with the face
no future but mine.
arm frit. Because I'm
No
busy
will
dealing with
but
her
mine.
Hey,
It
Fox.
is preordained.
This is my
I was
apartment.
born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
I've only got Ranjit to half health,
I
so...
will not be brought
beautiful little
low
apartment.
by maggots like you!
I even got carbuncle slippers. I think I should put the fox at my shelf.
Oh, yes. Of course.
Perfect.
I can begin again. Rebuild
My
my
collection is
paradise.
complete.
Once I finish my
You say?
job.
My wife, my favorite guy right there. That guy right there.
By the way, you should come to me.
By the way, this is what you can get from heaven on high.
Oh God, no! Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
I got my desk, my carbuncle carpet. I don't come here very often anymore. Might you come to you?
Yep.
Where are you?
By the estate.
Yeah?
Where did he go?
Oh!
Look what it can make.
I know.
I believe that's what it is. It can make a clock.
What in the heavens?
That can also
Did
make
4-3
an
do
all. A Zora skin jacket, a crafting, a rubber gathering, gloves, shoes.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a gear that looks real good with these fox ears.
Wait.
Which I'm also going to be changing my hairstyle.
That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
It's that type of storage. Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
Even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Where'd you put the fox?
I haven't put it up yet.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
So their thought process is the world's on fire, let's make sure we can help all the people instead of stopping the things on fire. Ugh.
Well, you can't get up there yet. It's not like you can fly.
We know certain bird-like creatures that would be able to fly there.
Right now, Valkyrie has plot armor, so give him that.
We still can't attune to this fucking crystal. Are you serious?
Nope, not until you complete
Bullshit.
When you said you guys were doing the Talos earlier, I thought you guys were much farther than you were. And so I'm glad I didn't say any spoilers. That would have been bad.
I think that's why she kept telling you to, Vale kept trying to tell you to shut up.
Oh, I realize that. I'm so excited just to watch people go through it that sometimes they blab. It feels like the first time every time I watch somebody else like go through it the first time. Like I feel that excitement that, oh yes! Oh, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to find a piece of gear that goes good with these fox ears.
God damn it, that means I have to start all the way the fuck over.
What? Oh. Oh, wait, I need to turn in my... Oh, by the way, the stuff in the bottom of the last chest, in the free company chest, please don't touch it. That's for the airship. It's not stuff that you can sell. Even though it sells for a lot, we need it to craft stuff for the airship. Thank you.
Okay. Kind of figured, so I haven't touched anything.
Oh, I figured as much. I just wanted to tell you so that way you're not like, oh, look at this shiny! And then you...
Is there no pair of pants that have a tail on it?
There's the werewolf outfit for the mob station.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you can just change into Coco.
What?
Kitty.
A kitty.
Kitty. Kitty cat.
How many combinations do I have now? 14, 16. Only 74 to go? Yeah. Oh wait, I need to drink my soda already. I did already. I just haven't drank it yet. Don't you love it when you do that? You open a drink and you're like, I'm gonna take a sip of that. I'm really thirsty. And then an hour later you're like, oh my drink!
So flat now. Fuck.
I mean, it's Diet Sam's Cola, so I think it was flat already.
The sugar was flat.
I mean, my dad drinks it because he has high cholesterol, and I drink it just because I have a quieter taste for it because it's the only drink in the house that's not water. Fox, there should be a site that you can look on for stuff if you really want to find something with a tail on it.
He's a bit Google implied or impaired at times.
Because I know there is the what's it called? I'll get it eventually. Don't tell me I'm not gonna do it. I forgot. Never mind. And there's the werewolf Halloween outfit that does have a tail on it. I bought that once before because we needed it for one of the fashion the fashion time thing. Yeah.
That thing.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, honestly, on Lalafell though, I would go some shorts.
Oh, there's a PvP Black Mage chest. It has to be level 38.
Yeah, good luck with that.
It's in PvP in order to equip Glimmerits.
Yeah, it's also
called...
It's Black Mage, so you'll only be able to wear
It's a PvP item.
Yeah.
PvP items, even if you wanted to get them, no one plays PvP, so good luck. So queue times take forever, so if you're ever trying to farm anything for PvP, good luck.
The one that's called Wolf's Eye Code.
That's the funny part. Hey guys, you know what we should do in Final Fantasy, since everyone likes playing PvE? To where they can PvP. Yeah, they'll totally love that. Years later, PvP is completely dead. I wonder why.
You know what I hate about it too? I keep reviving it with new mounts. I'm like, that's the only reason people play your player because you lock all the good looking mounts behind the stupid player versus player. Please stop it, Final Fantasy.
No one plays PvP, just let it die. The game's entirety is based off of not PvPing. Why are you making it PvP?
They even made dungeons even more single player by adding adding all the. Oh, actually, hold on. Fuck.
Yes.
There's the court rail beach breach. Male only.
Wait, what?
The cat beach breach.
Cat beef breach. The kitty Muffertops.
Is it a fluffy tail or a long tail?
It depends on your like tail.
Oh.
300K, you don't have that kind of money.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd love to do some treasured maps with you guys, but all the ones I have are.
I found one, but I don't like it. It's called Warg Jacket of Aiming.
And it's a dungeon drop. Why are you looking for jackets? There's not going to be a tail on a jacket. You want a tail on the ass, not on your back. Fuck, what?
He's like, yeah.
And the worst part is, though, when you look through the stuff, you have to look for, like, you want to go up to all, or to, like, because you don't want it to be specific to a class. And then you want to look for the stuff that's all level 1. And then you want to sort by level. You can't do that, apparently, though.
Oh, there's a Kitsune tail.
Right?
There's multiple tails. I think it's for only female characters, sadly.
Would you look up tail?
Yeah, I type in FFXIV Foxtail Glamour, and scrolling down, it's gonna be red, it's gonna be pictures. The one that says Glimmer Dresser Kitsune Tail.
I think that's for all races.
Oh, I think it's a mod.
Kitsune.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Yeah, I think it's a mod for Mikoto Tails.
Oh, by the way,
yeah,
the Astro, the unicorn mount, I found out how to get it just now. Unlock mentor system by applying to become a mentor. Players must be a battle mentor in order to get this mount, which requires to have a max level at least 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. Get 500 commendations by playing their game with other people. Unlock and finish all dungeon trials raids, including stream trials, but savage and ultimate raids are not mandatory. Unlock the mentor roulette by doing so, and then do mentor roulette 2,000 times in order to get the achievement. I hope mentor will not notice me. Get the reward for the achievement. That's how you get that unicorn.
What unicorn?
Hold on. That one. This one.
You mean the one that came out with Endwalker just recently?
Yep. I saw it, I'm just checking out the stuff.
Well, back to you, boy. I meet you at the top when you're done. Hello there, Flash. Hello, Governor. I think they're AFK. Yes, this used to be where all the in-game gear was, and then they added this Endwalker.
So, I just saw something that makes me question things.
What?
There's a video of a chick showing off her toilet, and she, like, lives off the grid or something. And she was like, it uses no water, and it's a toilet. And, like, okay. And she's like, and what it does is it burns your poo, turns it to ash. And I'm like, you're burning your poo and turning it to ash. She's like, it's got no smell. And I'm like, wait a minute. You're turning your poo to ash, and you're saying that it burns it immediately after it drops in. So here's my question: where the hell is the fumes going? Because you can't just burn poo in 2 seconds. Doesn't work like that. There was water in there. It has to go somewhere, which means the smell has to go somewhere, which means at the very best you're gonna have you're gonna have a shit soup.
You know what's funny about most of these people that say they live out the grid? They don't live out the grid.
I want to live off the grid? I'm living off the grid post TikTok videos. Oh yeah, you're totally off the grid.
Yeah, you're totally off the grid. You live so off the grid, you post a video every fucking day. You're not off the grid.
I just wish people would say, you know, hey, this is my living to like take costs down. I would be fine with that. But when you say like off the grid and then you start posting stuff, it's hilarious. I'm totally off the grid. The FBI is like, no, she's not. Yeah, the FBI is like, we got her in sights. What do you want us to do? Let her keep posting videos. We'll follow her tomorrow.
It's like those people who do the, I built this overnight with my bare hands and some sticks and everything I found in the woods. I just found concrete. Huh?
Oh no, the videos where they build stuff in the forest. Like it's a cool idea, but like you can tell it's
backhoes and tractors and
it's
pay labor, and then they destroy the area and they leave it after they're done.
Yeah.
They do more damage than anybody else. I put these bamboo pipes together so I can get water from the spring that's 5 miles away. Bro, there ain't no way you got water to come from 5 miles away up a hill.
Rome is pissed and they want their ideas back.
Well, the force of the water, it's 5 miles, bro. There's no way you spent that much time to connect 5 miles of bamboo pipe without it breaking once or twice, and you just quit it.
Well, the only way to force water in that direction would probably be like salt water. But that would be hard to do, and you wouldn't have fresh water, so it would be pointless.
No,
You'd also contaminate the water that you're getting.
A lot of these people digging hard dirt and clay, which I know for a fact, clay is a pain in the ass to dig in.
Oh, yeah.
And then they and I dug this up and carved these beautiful things, and then I filled the bottom of it with fresh water after I coated the walls of this bedroom. Bro, get your production crew to do a better job, because they're not making it look like you did shit.
Have you seen the videos where they take a whole bunch of, they take wood and coal and rocks and sand, and they throw it in a container, and then they put water in it? It's filtering it. I'm like, yeah, you may be filtering the solids, but you're still getting all that beautiful bacteria. Enjoy shitting yourself later.
That's the funny thing. If the water is that bad where you're at, don't drink it. The groundwater normally in a lot of places, you shouldn't drink. But
why do you think people have a history, like especially in older text, about digging a well? They dig a well because it's the only way to get fresh water easily.
Yep.
There's a reason why they make a well and entire families would use.
There's also another good way to get water is if you live up near mountains, fresh water will come down the mountain, and that is some of the purest water you can drink. It's like, what about bacteria? There's less bacteria in that water than if you drink from the fucking pond it goes into.
Yeah.
I always did love going up, like, on a trip up to, like, Georgia or up north somewhere, go up in the mountains, like, just out in the woods drinking from, like, a stream coming down a mountain. It was delicious. Just don't think about all the people that pooped upstream.
You know what the best part is? That people say that they don't want to convert salt water into fresh water because it's expensive, because it'll destroy the pipes. So a lot of companies just, they just use either local water or they use aquifers and stuff, right? And it's really funny because there's limited amounts of that water that we can find, that we know of. But there's all this water in the ocean, and they think, oh, well, it's just expensive to filter out. I was like, oh, yeah, go ahead and don't throw money at that. And then when the day comes when all of our fresh water's gone and we have to use salt water, and we're sitting there looking at you pissed because you never advanced the technology to clean out the salt water in an efficient method, then we have to deal with it.
Oh, no, they can do it in an efficient method. The problem is they won't, because it doesn't make them money. It costs them more to make it from salt water to fresh water than it does.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like space travel. Like, we're never, if we don't put people on the moon to live on the moon, we'll never be able to live on other planets. Why do you think Elon Musk is so hell-bent on getting people to Mars? Because he knows that if we never venture forth to it, if we never, push the envelope, we're going to be stuck here. And if something goes wrong and our planet gets hit by an asteroid or something, it's not going to matter how much we know. We're going to be screwed. Because it doesn't matter how clever we are, if we don't have a sustainable environment to live in, like we don't have a way to grow food, or all the vegetation dies because it's like, overcast, because of like an ice age or something, we're screwed. We're totally fucked.
That's why I laugh at people that say, global warming is going to kill us. I'm like, hotter means longer crop cycles, more fertile land. Colder means we're fucked. You don't want it to be colder. You want it to be hotter.
Hotter will have more water. We'll have more water around, which could be a problem, but think about it. More water, a heck of a whole lot better than considering it's water that's evaporating. But if you look at what we think we know about the timescale of the world goes between Ice Age and non-Ice Age. Like, that's the way it does things. It has cycles. And I don't understand why people think that that's a hard thing to comprehend. They're like, no, it doesn't have cycles. Like, you do realize that on average, every 13 to 14,000 years, we have an ice age?
I mean, on average, every 10 years, we have a cool down and a warm up. It's fucking hilarious if people think that, oh, it got hot this year. It's like, it's summer. Oh, it got cold. It's winter.
I finished.
Well, the truth about it is that things are moving. See, the temperatures are changing year-round, but they're not, like, stopping. They're just moving to other parts of the year.
Yeah.
Because when I was a kid, it was hot nearly year-round, except for during the winter. Now, it's hot most of the year, but then when it gets closer to winter, it stays hot, and then when it gets towards spring, it stays cold. So it just moved. It just moved a month or two.
It's like the people that say, oh, the ice caps are melting. I'm like, yes and no. They also ignore that as much as put back on, if not more, in the winter. But they only measure during the summer when it melts. And it's like, please, conclusive data, not inconclusive data. But they just want to sell fear. That's all they want to sell. Fear-mongering is how they make money.
The water goes up. Temperature's going to change a little bit, and then other areas near the coast are going to go bye-bye. That's the extent of what could probably happen.
That's
we may have a
thing about the water too. They say it's going to rise. It may go up a little bit, like a few feet, if that. But in reality, ice floats on top of water, so it displaces a lot more water than its weight. So
well, there's an experiment.
The water's going to balance itself out.
There's an experiment about that. You can take an ice cube and put it on a full glass of water, and it will sit on the water, and when it melts, the glass will actually stay full and not spill over. It's because there's more water, and there's less water in ice.
Yep. If anything, I think it might rise a little bit, but more accurately, it'll probably go down a little bit because there'll be less ice weight on the surface of the water.
Less water, because ice expands.
Greenland, think about it. Think about how many acres of farmland are there that haven't been touched in ages.
Have you seen what the ice has done to the taiga? There's a permanent layer of ice that stops heavy vegetation from growing, but yet animals still live there. Caribou and stuff still live there. Okay. I am finally back at my seat. Give me a minute.
And I'll tell you another thing. They keep saying, oh, it was originally 2030. No, before that it was 2020, then 2010, then 2030. And now that we're getting closer to 2030, they're like 2050, 2100. They just move the bar every time. I've lived by the coast. I won't say on stream exactly where because for 30-something years. And the water has not gone up or down at all. They're like, oh, well, locally it can't. It doesn't change. I live on the Atlantic. It would change here if it changed anywhere.
I mean, if anything, you can see all the freshwater stuff. There's lakes that don't even exist anymore because they literally dried up because we were stupid and cut off their water supply.
Mm-hmm.
That's our fault. We've created a few deserts because of that. Maybe not huge deserts, but just being dumb. Anyway, I'm turning in the quest for Thancred right now. Good news. I was able to reverse the effects of Auntie's influence. Even as we speak, she seems to be afflicted. To the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can.
Oh shit, I didn't realize it was 2:30. I'm gonna lay down. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright. Here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. Appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now those effects are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting to search for the derelicts and work your way up. Done. Okay. Go downstairs. Hey. You're muted. Muted. You're muted.
Fox also needs to get ready for turning everything off, especially if he has mandatory overtime again.
That's not that much. It's about an hour difference. I am calling it quits here soon. I'm just trying to find out how to get to my home. Here. Who do I talk to?
Can you repeat what you're saying, babe?
Well, you can buy a crystal to warp here. There's a crystal you can get on the market.
Because I cannot find a way to get to my home here in La Mosa. I've been running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, trying to find the guy that says go to my room. Because I can't find it. Is it up there? Is it over there? The heck is this place?
Really? Can't go out that door. That's stupid. We have to go all the way around.
I'm back. Welcome back. I'm trying to find where to find the inn in Lower Lomosa.
In where?
Yeah, Lower Lomosa. I cannot find the inn. That's why I don't choose this place, because it's not the place I'm familiar
The inn's
with.
not in the lower part of Limsa Lominsa, it's on the higher part of Limsa Lominsa. Go to the Aetherite. Or to the...
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
If you would wait and listen to me, go to Av Castle, go away from the Av Castle, not up the stairs, but across the ramp, go straight in there, there's an oval room, turn directly right, the guy's standing there.
Okay, try and get back to the crystal.
And you should know where it is by now, considering that was our home city.
Not for me. I just changed it.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Mine was good on you.
Lamosa. So I got tired of going back to the old
The mainstay is the second crystal we gotta go to.
Alright. Also, as soon as I got up from my chair, I burped really loudly, and I feel a lot better.
Bruh.
Well, because of the way I sit in my chair, I sit, like, straight up, kind of. It causes everything to get stuck, like, at a certain angle, and as soon as I move, it goes... It's just like, oh, thanks, thank you. I wanted to fart and burp as soon as I got out of my chair. I turned Veil down a little bit. I have him at 200% on the phone. Oh, my ears.
And we gotta go upstairs. Rob.
Yep. You're still in Eulmore, right? You haven't gotten to the elevator yet, right?
Trying to, yeah.
Okay.
Find... What the hell's the way up?
Eulmore
Oh, Alu, did you hear? We got the fox lady stuff. It's from the mount that you want, but you have to complete all the Stormblood mounts for the EXs, so that would be... Oh, shit. The fish guy with the big sword, shit, and the dragon that fuses with Xenos, trying to
Dragon?
remember them all. No, the dragon that fuses with Xenos.
Oh, Sakura Gaga or something like that?
I don't remember. Tsukunami. I don't remember all of them. And then all the ones from Hell's Lid, which I know you haven't done, which is the snake guy, the tiger guy, the phoenix, and I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the other one? What the fuck was the other one? There's one other one, but I can't remember what it is. Cause you got fish guy, you got fucking dragon, you got Tsukunami. That's 3. Okay, never mind. That was 6. Okay, yeah, that was all 6 of them. There's 6 of them, and then you can get the one you're looking for, Luke. But I would tell you that the dragon that fuses with Xenos is he doesn't drop his mount very often. But you have to have all 6 of them to get the mount that you want. The fox. Not you, yeah, that is the fox. The wolf, the fox.
They look like wolves. At least to me.
I love playing mobile games because you can literally just go like, hey, look, I need a time skip. Right. Let me set it to 2033. How do you get all this stuff? I don't know.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
That reminds me. A new event? Yes! It comes in 1 day and 9 hours. Yeah.
Let me handle this.
That's gracias. Oh, my name is Uncle Billy Bob.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be.
I know Vale wants to be there for when you guys do the next dungeon.
It is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth. Unpalatable.
You guys are gonna love it.
I guarantee. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Aren't you Alphino, the painter boy?
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Forthry's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is
normal.
True. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own.
I mean, there's a limit to everything.
Charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Power.
Of your own free will.
There's only unlimited
you came to the
power.
City and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims.
5
for history.
5 whole minutes have passed. I find it interesting
you have dreamed
though.
a twisted dream.
People are like,
But now you are awake.
money. I'm like, no, time. Time is a valuable thing.
World of ours.
Watch it go by as the
Join
pendulum
with
swings.
us and each other, that we might begin anew.
Nobody?
We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
I thought I made it funny. I'm kidding.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor 3.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt.
You guys already did the Rahatiki Great Wood, right?
To Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
I don't know.
The forest area with the bunny girls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you an airship?
That was great.
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
You know, when you fell at the end of that dungeon, when you fell, your stroller fell into the void, you actually died again.
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff.
And Emmett brought her back to life.
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived
Sad
at the
that
top.
he's our enemy, proceededly.
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthry took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help.
I will ask you,
Good luck
you guys at the
repairing
end
that.
of ShadowBringers what you think of Emmett at that point. But until then,
Talos?
I shall hold my peace.
Did someone say Talos?
Know nothing about it right
You know
now?
all about them,
No,
don't
not
you,
until the end of
dearest?
ShadowBringers.
If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
No fun.
Well.
No, believe me, there's a reason.
But see here.
I am meticulous.
Are you still in game
If you
or?
want the golem restored,
I
you
just
may leave
AFK'd.
it to my husband.
I think her husband's allergic to work.
For he happens to
I was
be
gonna
the
ask
heir
if you want to
to
see my new
Daedalus
character.
Stoneworks,
You can always post it in
makers of
Discord.
Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
He's like, wait.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Little son.
You can't.
Little? The greatest bird in the whole game.
It's not what I. Yep, and he's giving it.
I will take a look at the
How do I
Talos.
edit my?
But beyond that, I make no promises.
Here, I think it's here. My
Those
plate.
with strong backs, come with me.
Wait,
I need
Todd
help
skipped
dragging
it?
the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Why?
How could you? How could
What?
you skip the biggest burn in all of Final Fantasy XIV?
I didn't skip it. I watched it.
Okay, good.
Well done, brother.
I was gonna say, I was about to have to disown you.
Yeah, then you really would be a little son.
Don't worry, I would own you back again though as soon as I disowned you, Fox. I couldn't disown you for too long.
We have work.
Little.
Fox is like, no, Mommy and Daddy don't want me anymore. I'm going back to the hills. I love his reaction though. Little?
Water is situated in the north and west right. Make your. Okay. Brr.
Wait, why am I singing Rebels?
Are we wrapping it here tonight,
Shit.
or do you want to?
I mean,
I was gonna head. I was gonna head to the Tomura crystal, which I think we can get to. Although, oh wait, no, we'll have to do quests to get the fucking ladder move. Yes, we're not in a party. I know. I realized as soon as I teleported. It's not my fault this damn game likes to tear apart your...
Spamming in front of you, but
Hey, it's not my fault that this game loves to tear apart your party every 20 minutes.
You're not kidding either. Hey, you guys in a party? Guess what? You gotta dissolve that party because you need to do a solo instance again. We just did one. I don't care. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is here.
Let's see, we have 2 more to find after we get the bridge and then restore. 2 of which will probably be some other group, and the last one will be the end of the story for the area. That's cool.
I already have a map for where the Aether currents are, but you're gonna have to wait for me to get to you.
Poor Chocobo of ours, he's probably like, damn it, ever since they caught me, they haven't put me down. It's so tiring, I just drive everywhere. He went from special occasion Chocobo to utility Chocobo, and I don't think he enjoys it.
I mean, I'm sure your original Chocobo appreciated it.
He's like, ah, finally some rest. Oh wow, these Talos are a lot different looking. A lot better.
They're bigger and better.
They look better, yeah. See yonder pair of Talos? How could I not? They're literally the size of boulders directly in front of us, dumbass. For a blessing, they were found for in good repair. Master Chai, apparently to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Bill and I will serve as the assistants. For the appointed hour, shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too longly neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as the myriad of materials from formed to it. Thou art willing to prevail upon your lumber. You want me to go gather wood? Don't you have enough of that, Ante? I mean, you're a book nerd, for God's sakes. You gotta have wood all the time.
Yeah, he's got big wood.
Hey, thanks. Directly to south of you, find a dry dock for Moth Yards. Pray you can't persuade the folk there to lumber for our cause. Oh, okay. I get it now. So he ran away, and then we're like, please, sir, can you spare some lumber?
No lumber for you, you wicked soul. Wait until you gotta count the lumber. Good luck on that.
I love how that Talos is just chilling there. Just sitting on the corner. What limit restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? You don't have the card, least you could do is some believable excuse. But look, I'm not just turning away. I'll give you the lumber if you do me a favor in return. Okay. Let me get on my knees.
I mean, it would be easier that way.
I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. Counting them instead, we'll see your total and match mine. Now, so the ledger's lying about your... Most of it is kept in the storehouse. Please just ask the number here. I'll let you some of the writing material. Okay.
Counting with friends. Because it wasn't hard enough fetching, so they had to make you count.
Literally. You
Yes,
count 11
literally.
stacks.
Good luck.
11.
I think game's a little broken. It's not letting me update. Portraits.
Oh.
Edit.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Why does it have my old sword on? I don't have that sword on. Why does it have an old sword?
Well, you had to update the portrait by going into edit and then update and just update it.
That's the kind of we had.
How do I update
68 planks. For us here.
I don't understand how to.
Oh.
It should be right there.
There is save, cancel, design,
save,
pose, express, save.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'll go back in. It still has my old sword.
What sword do you have equipped on your item set? If you don't have it saved to your set, it won't update it.
It should be saved to my set.
Oh, you dick. I'm sure you're writing down all this information.
Does your portrait reach your item set that you currently have equipped based on the job it is attached to? So if you have a sword on that's not a sync to your item set, it won't sync to your portrait. I know, it sounds stupid.
I had it here for a second and just decided to stop using it.
Don't tell me the game's already breaking. They haven't even started updating it yet. I mean, they're not even really updating the game. They're
Up here.
The server stuff.
It's up the stairs.
Finding that last stack of lumber is always fun.
24 planks in this.
I hope you remember all that, because I didn't.
24, 34, and then I can't remember what he said. 24, so we have
11?
34. We have 34 in total, not including the one that he was talking about.
I think he said there was 11 in the original one, I'm not sure.
No, there's 34 in total. 11 plus the 24 is 34.
Oh,
so
okay.
whatever the guy said, there's 34, and then whatever the guy said.
This stack over here had 11 in it, so if that's 24 plus 11, that's
It's-
actually 35.
Okay, so 35 plus. Hold on.
Math, my worst enemy.
Well, I mean, the problem is that he said we had 68, and then some of them were rotted.
8 and 9 were rotted, so that took it down to 59. 59 plus 35.
136, right? 26, I think.
Quick, Fox, do math.
What?
Oh, and I have a calculator up. Oh, yeah.
I
So
would've just pulled Fox out and been like, Fox, do
24 plus 11 plus what? Plus 68, and he said how many were bad?
9. It's 106. I just used the answer.
The guy's so bored he offered to help. That's hilarious. He's like, would you mind if I helped? Like, yeah, I mean, the more the merrier. And he's like, oh my god, something to do.
I mean, when you don't have to worry about Sin Eaters anymore, it's kind of boring.
Although I don't think I'll ever get that fucking scene out of my nightmares now. the whole head reversal thing.
Oh, you didn't see him swallow the fork and the fucking food?
Oh no, I trust me, I saw that. You didn't? Did you finally see the head in his armpit that I was talking about, babe?
Yes.
It has been there for a while.
Wait till you get the explanation about him.
I wasn't investigating every crevice of his body.
But I just saw something that was like whiter than everything else, and I looked down and I was like, "Oh, that's a face."
That's what she said.
Weird word.
Face. That was a good one.
But
That's what she said. Yes.
I spent years to make a long last people staring united at different fate. Hope spurred onwards and you're on, Jay.
Hey, on, Jay. It sounds like a French drink, honestly.
I honestly feel like someday we're gonna get in a situation where he needs to say duck or get down, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, please, hero, would doth kneel down before thee, so thou may not be decapitated," and we will be dead already. But permanently do I give myself sentimental musings. How many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which would matter, or how we might reach the mountain detached from land as it is. For the present, it would appear we only have matters well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time, and thou wilt need every ounce of strength of the trials ahead.
Jesus, my good sir. Can I get that in English?
Go lay the fuck down!
Thank you.
It's one sentence!
It seemed like an essay. My brain hurt.
That's why when we had to talk to him a whole lot at the beginning of ShadowBringers, I was just like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
She looks like a damn giant Lalafell.
What, the dwarf?
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as
manual labor.
Who would have thought it possible?
The dreaded manual labor.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
People are lazy and Final Fantasy
Crush
14.
them under heel. Such was the trusted method of
War of
battle,
Light,
and
please
one
go fetch my
still
lunch up on the
favoured by
hill.
Garden.
Thank you.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
It's a compliment. Look on my face.
You're like, compliment, yes.
And no, the characters were like, duh. I don't know what you mean there, bud. No. What is LSA doing over there, standing at the wall and pantomiming? Look at that. She's over there going, what's all this up here?
That fills the air when like-minded souls gather.
Sometimes I think LSA forgets where she is.
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken,
It's
then
like, what are we
so can
doing
mine.
again? Oh, yes, trying to save the world. Think about it.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
What, mate?
Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this. Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Who's the Asian not telling us? Because he speaks as if we've been reincarnated multiple times.
You are of the source, unlike the half-men
Man,
here.
lift your shield.
You stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later.
I don't want to tell you.
Back to work, hero.
But I don't want to spoil anything about him.
Nope. Zip those lips. I want to find out for myself.
I know you were just theoretically questioning. You weren't actually asking for answers.
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
I love him. It's my boy. Yeah.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Fucking flippant hand wave of his.
You could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Sorry, I might be an Emmett's fanboy.
You know, as much as he pisses me off, it's starting to make sense.
I'll wait till you get to end of ShadowBringers, and then I will talk to you about him.
But when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Also, his voice
I never
actor is
thought to wonder
amazing.
why until now. I think it all just got to be too
We're not
much.
that far off. We're about 20 quests away before the post.
The guilt of causing the
Oh, you're following a guide about it?
No, the main story quest page.
I'm just following the main
But
story
the time
quest.
wears you down.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Solitude
We're about
eats away at
20.
you.
We're about 20 quests out from the main.
It was this close to finishing me
before
off.
the patch. Before the patch
But as
quest,
bad as it got,
we're about 20 stories.
and as
20
empty
missions
as I
from the
felt.
complete.
Those are
I
20
can't
long
even
missions,
begin
I'll tell you
to
that.
imagine what it must be like for
Oh,
Emmett's self.
believe me, I've gotten to where I don't even like. Oh yeah, we're only 20. No,
All of
that
which
20
is a long
that
way of
20
saying,
mission's probably like 3-4 hours.
don't make a choice
That
that
reminds
leaves
me
you
when I
alone.
got the ShadowBringers patch quest. I'm
Nothing's
like,
worth
yeah, I'll
that.
blow through these in like a week.
Especially not
A month later.
eternity.
I was like, are they not over yet? What the fuck is going on?
Glad tidings, my friend.
Oh, they were fun though.
The ladder lives
Can't wait to
again.
guys get to them.
The three of us have been
I
invited
feel
to
like
do
I'm
the
going
honors.
through them
Are
again
you
myself
up
for the
for
next
it?
time.
Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure.
You Sheila, what the fuck are you doing down there? Get your ass on this ladder.
The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
He's like, are you up for it? I didn't have a choice, thanks.
Meanwhile, he's just sitting there like, oh, this is completely normal. Alice and Elfino are just like, he's drifting again.
Remembers our journey, and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
I thought it would take longer to get up here, honestly.
Do you guys plan on blowing it through it all tonight, or are you guys gonna hit the next dungeon and call it quits there?
Well, I want to get the crystal up here first.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's up to
I know.
I mean, I'd like to continue, but I'm tired, so I'm probably gonna get the crystal and then call it.
I know Vale did want to be there for the next dungeon at the least, because that's where there's a lot of stuff that starts happening.
Yeah, that's the what's it called, the big spot.
Mountain?
Can I actually fall?
The mountain?
No, that's where that's the highlight. The fucking the point of the movie that's always exciting.
Ah, yes.
I can't remember what the term is off the top of my head right now.
The climax.
Yeah, the climax.
I think I used the wrong term for it, but yeah, it works.
Yeah.
No, I think that's the right term. I think it's called the climax.
I haven't found the climax yet, so I can't.
I mean, they do have hands and ham hocks.
I mean, they do have Hancock in the game too.
Oh, I thought we were speaking of a more physical release. Got it.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was lagging.
I'm fairly sure that the people have invented some form of handle that specifically. If you can call it a handle, it's more like a joystick cover.
Well, at least you're not my brother and got his stuck on the hallway wall.
The fuck?
It was thrown and it went flap.
He got drunk and high and was throwing it around, and it adhered itself to my mom's hallway wall right as my mom came out of her bedroom.
Oh, I bet that was fun to explain.
Hey, I wasn't there. I didn't have to. I wish I was there though, so that I could have been a fly on the wall, observing.
Ah, here's a mender. Mend my shit.
Fix my shit, please.
Oh shit! I wish I was not in bed at the moment, or I would fix it for free.
Oh god, they're not dwarves, they're fucking Lalafels. Look at this one walking. That's a Lalafell.
Everything's a lie.
They're Lalafels, not dwarves.
They're dwarves.
No, they're Lalafels. Look! Look at it! Look at it! It's swaying its hand and walking with its feet without using knees. It's a Lalafell.
That's what they call Lalafels. They call them dwarves.
But they're not stocky. They're fast as fuck, but that's it. So why are they dwarves in this one?
Hey. I could be the first assumption.
I will tell you this, and I won't tell you this because that's spoilers. So that's all you're gonna get. If you're confused, I am too. Don't worry. Okay. So there's once you get the ShadowBringers, instead of having individual quests for each class, there is job quests. So there's your tank job quest, your healer job quest, your ranged DPS job quest, your melee DPS job quest, and your magic DPS job quest. You have to do those to find out what the dwarves are.
Yeah.
I don't remember which ones, so good luck. But once you do those, you always have to do those to get mentor. So yeah, that's why I did them. It was very annoying.
Very annoying.
Yes, fairly very annoying.
Hello, Aft Castle.
But honestly, nothing has been more annoying than spending almost 2 years trying to get 15,000 accommodations. 1,500 accommodations. I should say that properly.
Well, you might be first in line for when they come out with a possible private version or a test version of the next expansion. They do that kind of thing.
A mentor? No. They don't. Mentors are just okay. So when you do mentor,
No, I know.
Supposed to guide
I'm just saying, like, you
people.
might be more considered because of your time played and stuff.
Oh yeah, probably, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to. If they offered me fucking beta testing for whatever's at the Endwalker, I'd be like, hey, sure, I don't mind. What'd I get out of it? Free mount? Sure. Collector's edition stuff for free? Hell yeah.
I know WoW always had a habit of doing that. They would they'd have stuff like that to where you'd be like, oh, well, you can play it early to check it out, you know.